We're back playing Fallout New Vegas, trying to go to the Divide for the first time. Didn't have any tech issues. Why do you ask?
Yeah. Don't look at the crashes and the bug counters.
What?
No?
I don't know
Who?
what you're talking about. Also, this should probably be above this. There we go. How do I... This way?
Yeah, there's a bridge that way. Well, we're going to go to my least favorite DLC because I really despise this character.
Yeah, this entire DLC hinges specifically on this character too.
Yeah, and the fact that I hate him doesn't help.
Yeah. It's all or nothing on this guy. Can I go this way? No? No?
You pretty much watch the Joker movie and he thinks that's what he is. Why do you hate him? Oh, you'll see. You'll see.
Which Joker movie?
Any one of them, doesn't matter.
Any movie with the Joker in it, they're all the same.
Yeah.
There's very different interpretations of the Joker too.
When you get famous, can I say I was here?
Yeah, sure.
Anyway, all the gun? Sure you can.
You can say you were here now, even before I'm famous, if you want to.
Well, that's worthless, dude.
Oh, I
Fame's
see.
everything.
I see.
Talent, like, yeah. He's a musician, so he knows that popular stuff, that's the best stuff. He knows that anything in the charts, that's the best music available, you know? He knows this.
Oh, we're going for the spicy takes today, huh? All right.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. I hope everything's okay.
We'll see.
I have one fear.
We live in a society. God damn it, Gene.
Oh, hey, what's up, guys?
If we don't have a dog killing counter, we probably should have.
Now that you mention it, we could have.
Yeah. You have a dog killing perk? What are you doing?
Isn't there a screen where it says?
Oh, there is! Yeah. If you go to status, I guess? Data. It'll be on data.
Yeah, I just checked data.
Maybe in the pause menu?
What? There's no way it's in the pause menu. Oh. There's no way because it would have
Nah,
to...
there's no info. You're right. It definitely tells you.
Yeah, there's definitely something here that tells you. By the way, this UI element right here, bruh.
Huh? XP. Yeah.
Like actual bruh. Why does your experience overflow to the next line, bro? Look at how much space there is over here.
It's because they made the DLC after they made the asset.
Bruh.
They didn't think it through. It's a Bethesda game, dude.
Oh, here we go. We got
here we
creatures
go.
Killed. But that's it. It's not any more specific than creatures, huh? Wow, that is a lot. Yeah.
You played a lot of blackjack games.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, to the DLC. It just works, you're right.
Okay. Not even Eddie? Not even this version of Eddie?
Nah, it's gotta go.
Can I just make him wait? No.
Hell no, brother.
Not good enough. Not good enough, Gary. I specifically got you to follow me, and now I want you to go back to Prim. Or the 38, you know, whatever.
Whatever you like, Eddie, it's up to you.
All right, the coordinates you received lead you to this canyon filled with storm-tossed wreckage. Beyond lies the divide. Lonesome Road is intended for experienced couriers. You cannot take companions with you on the road ahead, nor bring any you find out with you. You can carry whatever equipment and gear you have with you without restriction, however. If the journey proves too difficult or you need to resupply, you can retrace your steps and return to the Mojave at any time. If you are prepared, then continue on into the storms of the divide. History awaits.
Here we go.
Oh boy, we're making history. Are you excited?
And that depends what kind of history we're gonna make, Panda, to be honest.
Well, all the history that we record is good history, right? That's death. Don't go that way.
I don't know about that.
No, that was definitely death.
I meant the history thing, not the death thing.
This place looks terrible.
Don't ask the Germans about that. You didn't do anything wrong. When did your country start again, Firu? What date was that? Yeah, 1949. I thought so. Guys have always been good.
Okay. Pretty unremarkable. There's another door over there.
Check it out.
Oh, you want me to go to this door first? Okay.
Give it a lick.
All right.
There we go.
Console controls access to the silo itself, but is encrypted beyond your ability to hack. Wow. You will need to find something that can break the encryption in order to proceed. Sure. Oh, hey, another Eddie.
Well.
Bot pod status? Locked. Sure. That's about the same. Commissary notice? Attention all base personnel. The automated commissary system has been locked down until further notice. It turns out that the counterfeit-proof page hits we've been issuing to you are exactly the same size and shape as ordinary bottle caps. Till we can correct the problem, you have to make your purchases the old-fashioned way. I see. Attention all base personnel, this is just a reminder that all base commissary terminals draw from the same central depository. Please do not waste your time or the technicians by running from commissary to commissary. You won't get any more whiskey than you did from the first one.
Oh, that sucks. Looks a bit Portal-esque.
Yeah,
you really
kinda.
haven't played. I mean, you haven't really played that many games. I mean, it looks like when you go down in Portal.
No,
to
these
the
are
old labs.
Oh, I thought these were the personality cores, like.
Oh, Eddie,
GLaDOS
yeah,
and
that's
stuff.
true.
Yeah.
It does look a bit like a personality core. You're right.
Eddie, what are you doing here? The silo must have some pretty advanced engineering facilities to remote scan you and build copies. Slow down? What do you mean you're not the Eddie I know? Can you help me? Oh, well you have the same
Log 369248/B.
boon perk, so, you know.
Yeah.
This is Dr. Whitley presiding. We've boosted signal gain and enlarged the overflow buffer system. That should ensure 100% connectivity and control. Eddie, whenever you're ready.
Oh yeah, that time he said Eddie.
Yes, success.
Yeah, man. And that's Eddie's designer, so I'll trust him.
Yeah, but before this, I think the same guy said EDE.
Yeah, he says that to the higher-ups.
Mm.
3 seconds. Great job, team. Now let's start on the proposal for the full rollout.
Only panels with a dish-shaped receiver? Okay.
They
Alright.
definitely give him more personality in this one.
Yeah, I mean, he's got happy beeping instead of just literal beeping.
Beeping.
Oh, an arc welder. And a breathing mask.
Amazing.
Do I need a breathing mask and a rebreather? Probably not.
No.
Also, why did these doors close behind me?
They're automatic, dude. Automatic doors.
What?
Crazy.
That sounds made up.
You're made up.
Eddie, are you coming? Oh, there you go. Go get him. Yeah. I didn't even have a satellite dish shaped. I mean, this little tiny thing here.
The one in the other room did. They were talking about the commissaries.
Sure. Oh,
You
hey.
missed it. God bless America.
You want to check out the commissary thing? I didn't actually see it. You were
There's just
right.
a little thing on the wall here. There it
This?
is. Yeah, that's it.
I see.
America, fuck yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't really look like a thing that
Not
you're
really,
supposed to
actually.
interact with. Okay.
Man, you're so loaded.
Take the ammo that I use.
Oh, before we do the end mission, we should buy Wind Brahmin.
Do you know where to go to buy Wind Brahmin?
Kinda.
Kind of. I'm gonna sell the suit. I don't need her talking to me ever again. I'm okay. Thank you, no thank you.
Man, you really went through some stem packs, huh?
I don't think so, did I?
You only got 60 left.
Oh, I guess. This many? No. Not that
Way
many.
less. So yeah, it's basically Skyrim with guns. And nuclear fallout.
Sure.
You gonna sell the Bible? Don't.
No, of course not. I need that.
Yeah.
That's my scripture, man. What do you mean?
You can't have any.
iBot upgrade circuit board, huh? We found a
Indeed.
module on this broken iBot that can upgrade Eddie. Installing the module grants you the first rank of the Camaraderie perk. Oh, camaraderie. I get it. Camaraderie. Allowing Eddie to repair your currently equipped weapon once per day. This perk is accessed through Eddie's dialogue. If you find more upgrade modules, then you can unlock further ranks of the perk. And they'll carry over to the original Eddie as well. Great. So blow up Eddie's, get their stuff.
You missed a door.
Yeah, I think that's where I'm supposed to go, right?
I'm not sure.
Dr. Grant? What the hell do you think you're doing?
Whitley.
The most?
There you are. Orders from Colonel Autumn. He feels the iBot Duraframe project isn't advancing quickly enough. I'm to...
You didn't even disengage his damage avoidance protocols. You're hurting him.
Don't be ridiculous. It's just a machine. See here. I've already increased the navigation system's efficiency by 65%.
Get the hell out of here.
Fine, Ridley. It's your lab. At least until I tell the Colonel about this.
Ralphie. Lonely beeping. Oh no.
Oh. Why would you kiss? Oh, do that one.
Embarrassed
He would.
weeping. Alright. It's interesting to only have one half of the conversation, but you know. It does seem like this is the direction of plot now. Whereas before it didn't, but you know. I mean, when there's a computer next to a door, it seems like that's really the way you're supposed to go, but I kind of wish they would signpost the critical path a little bit more obviously sometimes.
Yeah, you need that clairvoyant spell from Skyrim.
Yeah, something like that.
Man, you're a hacker.
Problem solving at its finest. Wow, look, a room with nothing in it.
Now there's a scrap electronic and a pack of cigarettes.
Whoa, settle down there. We got 27 nails in that toolbox.
Yeah, there's a nail gun in there too.
Oh my god, dude. What would I do
got the-
without the nail gun?
I don't know. Use screws.
Okay. That was a worthwhile diversion from the critical path. What's going on over here?
Wow, what did you do today?
I
so
selected
lucky.
the right option, clearly.
Twice, yeah.
Well, no, the first time I guessed wrong, and then I guessed based on the first guess. Man, they really hyped up this like it was gonna be so dangerous. Oh.
Well, that guy didn't. That guy had the same idea you did, Panda.
Yeah,
Now he's stuck to a wall.
sure is. Nice stim pack there, idiot.
I don't think it stops disemboweling.
He's not disemboweled, he's just hanging out.
Pinned to a wall.
What are you fighting?
Jesus. Jesus.
Yeah,
Whoa.
that guy needs to chill out. Do you think I have armor piercing 44?
You might. You probably do.
Let's check.
You buy every armor.
Hollow point special. No. There is no 44. Or at least I don't have it. Okay. We're gonna try and fix this.
Was that really worth it?
What, switching to the radiation suit? I mean, I was getting a couple rads. So, you know, that's what it's here for. Finally, this marked scout armor. I mean, I can do that, sure.
Probably not. No point in doing it though.
What do you mean? That's where the quest marker is.
Oh, I thought it was a commissary. Never
No,
mind.
no, no. That's important. Yeah, the commissary things were saying, hey, whatever you got here, it's all you get.
They're all linked. Yeah, they're all linked up, and you've already got all their cash. So, hey man, what are you selling?
What do you buy?
Bees.
Bees?
Yes.
That's crazy.
If all currency got switched to live bees, how
Uh-huh.
long until you went insane?
A couple weeks.
Couple of weeks.
Couple weeks.
You go to a movie and it's like, 15 bees, please.
That the most unrealistic part about that situation is that I went to a movie.
Fine, dude. You buy something. You buy a video game on Steam, and you've got to stick bees into your.
Oh yeah,
CPU.
you're right. There's no credit either at all.
there's no
so
credit,
it's,
dude.
it's
You gotta use
just
bees. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's the last video game that I buy, brother. I'm not.
You're just gonna play the old ones you already
Yeah,
had before the
I'm just
currency
gonna play
changed.
the ones I got. Yeah, that's
Oh,
it.
you gotta buy groceries though.
No, not really. Not really.
Starve to death.
Yeah, it's not gonna take long. It's literally not gonna be that long before I do, because I am not adjusting Plan B. Got him.
Plan B.
God, nailed it.
Oh god.
First try.
Lucky I like you, Furiel.
You think those guys are mad?
I think you shut them off.
Do you think they'll be mad if I shoot at them?
Yeah.
But I shut them off.
I don't know. I think you could cope with it. I think there's ways around it.
Yeah, they don't mind.
Oh, they don't care. I think you could like just have like a beehive behind your house.
No,
You smoke them out, right? Then you freeze them.
no.
No, you just end. You just that's it.
Yeah.
Life is too hard now.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Alright.
it's too much, man. It's too much.
I mean, these guys do it with bottle caps. That's their currency. That's annoying.
That's way less annoying than live bees.
Okay.
Wait. What?
You laughing and you say it's not funny. I see through you, my rat friend. Laughing at you.
Find the security codes for the missile silo network. And they're not in here.
Find them then. Duh.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Is that them?
No,
No, that's
just
fixing things.
Just in case I need to fix stuff.
If I was security codes, where would I be?
Well, not through
On a
that
dead
door.
guy? On a dead guy, maybe.
I checked all the bodies.
In the drawers.
No,
In the other drawers.
there's nothing in that one. Man, I'm really beefing it at the first puzzle, huh?
But yeah, you're right, Furiel. Sometimes I do laugh at some of your puns. I just don't want to because, you know, it
Mhm.
encourages you.
I wonder whose fault that is.
His, obviously. Ah, you can be funny. Where the hell are these things? Oh,
Oh, the desk.
wow.
Is a
It
separate.
doesn't even look like a desk.
Yeah, it's a separate. I got it. I got it.
That's cheap, dude.
I don't know what I actually opened in order to get it out of that, but I appreciate the quest marker. At least it was helpful. Go do it, Eddie. I believe in you.
Anytime. There we go.
It's a
Well, there
little
you go.
unnecessary to make me also pull the lever, right? Like, surely Eddie doing the thing could just open the door.
Yeah. It all adds up, man. More gameplay. Add more hours. To the review.
Hours to the review.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, this review is... You can play this game for 6 hours.
Wow. Timetobeat.com.
Yeah, exactly.
See this
We're
one.
definitely going to do that with Starfield. They're going to be like, wow, you can play it for 900 hours.
Yeah, if you hate yourself.
And 200 of those are loading screens.
There was a game that had like more loading screen than gameplay. Oh, Anthem. That's the one.
Really? Anthem did that?
Anthem, yeah, it was rough. It was very, very like. Anthem probably would have been like relatively fine as far as like the tech side if they simply released it on next gen consoles only or whatever. But it came out so long ago or whatever that I don't even-
Starfield isn't that bad because you can run it on an SSD. I'm
Yeah,
sure
exactly.
it's terrible on consoles though.
No, the PS5 has SSDs too now.
Oh, they do?
Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
I'm out
it's-
of the loop on that.
The future's now, brother.
Holy shit. We have flying cars yet?
It's it's not Back to the Future.
Oh. This future sucks.
Yeah, this is the worst timeline. Don't forget.
Yeah. It's one where JFK is the president. Lifetime president.
I was gonna say we might still be in that timeline. Give it time.
True.
We have another chance.
Oh yeah. Anyway, not politics now.
I
There's a
mean,
door over there.
you brought it up, brother. You brought it
You're
up.
not wrong.
Coming here, just like bringing the Lord of Vegas his tribute, bending
Here's the
your
guy I
knee
hate.
to old
Uh-huh.
world ghosts. You and that chip deserve each other. 29 less coins than other traitors have carried, if history's true. Now see the road the old world paves, and what the light of New Vegas promise, if they haven't blinded your eyes.
So you're upset about the nuclear destruction of the world? Because let me tell you something. You're not the first guy to be upset about that.
Power.
He's unique.
Strength. Power can wall off someone when they believe it's freed them. House's power. You've seen the wall around Vegas. He gains more power. That wall will grow. The Mojave will become Vegas. But it's more light than strength. He'll see the way of it soon enough.
Why are you speaking so vaguely about stuff?
All he does. This guy, I hate him.
Career
Franco is making things political. I don't.
Career six. Like you. And not
You
like
would say that, you're a Republican.
Wow.
Spent too many years looking for you. Now letting you come to me.
Yeah, well, you would say that. You're a Pisces.
Would end you.
True.
No. You got lives in you.
You were born in the year of the rat, so.
Storms, bullets, sand and wind. Yet still you walk. For now. Words are the only way couriers meet. Sometimes
What?
it's the paths we walk. But no. We've never spoken before now.
He thinks he's so deep, doesn't he?
But we've walked the same places.
He's not making any sense.
Prim, that wasn't the only road you ever walked. I've been to your home, the place you kept returning to. May not be the place you were born, was the place you gave life to. Same thing. People forget couriers can keep communities alive until the day they're gone and their breath catches in their throat.
I'm not so sure I buy the whole couriers are the lifeblood of a community thing as well. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, it sounds like Jeff Bezos wrote this.
I mean, it sounds like a courier wrote it.
Yeah, yeah.
Where I'm like, I mean, look, mail is important. Is it the most important thing? I don't know about that.
Running water probably better, I think.
I'm like, I don't. I feel like if there weren't a courier
Electricity.
system, people would just deliver messages that they want to deliver themselves. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
Ulysses was a courier though, so he's like, eh.
like, do we need
the best.
tailors? Like, people made clothes before there was a dedicated clothing maker, right? Like,
Cobblers are the lifeblood of this community.
yeah, like, where would you? How would you get anywhere if you didn't have shoes? And I'm like,
Yeah, you have to cobble them yourself.
I guess.
Not my given name. Close enough. Took it from history. Found it in a book. It's an old world name.
Okay. All three of these are actually interesting things to ask about,
Yeah.
but they're also very different from each other.
Yeah, man, it's an RPG.
True. True. I kind of want to know about multiple things. I think the least interesting thing is the speech option. And then after that, the two flags thing. I'm like, that one's too obvious to me. So I'd like to see why he chose the name Ulysses. I'm imagining it's Ulysses S. Grant of the American Civil War.
Uh,
Yes. Ulysses walked a hard road. A general, like Caesar and Oliver. He was brown and stubborn, gave him strength on the battlefield. He led his side to victory, turned two flags into one. That's when he lost. When the fighting was done, the sickness took hold. Lesson there. If history is to be believed, one you should heed.
No, so we have more options. Okay. Let's do the survival next.
War. Call it that. Our part in it. Ulysses wasn't made for the flag he followed. He wasn't made for peace. That's the lesson. If you follow a symbol to the end, ask yourself what that means. More important, ask what happens after the end.
I wish we could just kill him now.
Ulysses, you're trying to get us to think about so much, but what you're doing is you're there's a blank piece of paper, you write
Yep.
one sentence at the top, and then you put a box for us to fill in.
Yeah, we fill it in. Write your own adventure, basically, yeah.
I'm like, Ulysses, you're not. It's not even that he doesn't have a point, but I feel like you're. Okay, so if this was a competition in slam poetry, Ulysses brought his harmonica with him. You know what I mean? Where it's just like
Yeah, man.
the wrong device for the conversation. Like in the
Curious
art
lifeblood of
competition,
this
he brought
society.
like in the painting competition, he brought his bongos, and I'm like, yeah, it's real creative, but like it doesn't. You're not gonna.
You're not changing hearts and minds here,
Yeah,
dude.
you can't. It's a video game, bruv. Like you gotta.
You gotta spell it out a bit more. Come on.
No. No, I couldn't. And I'm thinking you can't kill me either. If you did, you'd answer for it. Just as I would. Let the land
What does that even mean?
for you. That's one of the things you taught me. Killing is personal. So's vows, promises. Last bit's more important to me than the first.
Does Ulysses ever stop talking? We could stop talking to him kind of at any time, I think.
What
What's up,
kind
Delta?
of world would this be if Courier...
Thanks for that, Delta.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
better than the Friends thing. I'm gonna be honest.
Save your breath for the road.
True.
Wait, you have something against Friends or something?
The Friends theme, yeah, it's annoying.
Panda hates friendship.
I mean, also that, I guess.
Careful, if you cobble your shoes wrong, you're gonna be stepping on nails. I guess so. My town has a cobbler still.
Alright, Courier.
You Coblin?
If the why of it
They live in a fucking fairy tale, apparently.
My dude Ulysses is like, if the why matters, and I'm like, if the why doesn't matter, then why are you talking to me right now? Is that not your whole point?
The bull, and the bear.
He hasn't even said that yet.
He will.
So what I miss? Oh my god, that is a lot of crashes.
Yeah, 33, dude.
your burden. Weigh you down long enough to let death catch up to you. But you survived. There was death in that package. And while the chip is important to old world ghosts, no,
God damn it.
you are more dangerous than that chip ever could be. Maybe why you found each other. Little piece of the old world speaking to you, waiting for you to wake something else up with
my dude is talking mad shit, knowing full well that the only reason the chip is in my possession at all is because he didn't decide to carry it.
Yeah, it was up to him.
Oh wait a minute. Did I miss the insanely long dialogue?
Not an insanely long dialogue.
You,
no.
you did miss the big MT one, yeah.
Yeah, you did miss that one, but not
Did-
this stream.
Did you time it?
No.
You couldn't figure out the timer. You didn't before the
Oh my
stream.
god.
Yeah, Savage wasn't here, so it just wasn't that a high priority to me.
But no, he doesn't ever stop talking. He just keeps going and going.
Infinite dialogue. That'll be crazy.
Only a question of how close. You dodged it for a time. You're good at that. Talent for it. With that chip weighing you down, a burden. Let's death move a little faster without me pulling the trigger. Promises to keep to others. And Amavi's dangerous enough left to the land. The land has its way. If I wanted you dead, we would have met sooner. Not sure that's the way this ends. Might be that history needs to have its say. If not, then messages will do.
I'm 14 and this is deep. I mean, you're not wrong.
It's kinda, yeah, that's kind of the character he is.
He. I'm
Like,
waiting.
I think every system's bad. Like, you're like, what do you want instead? I don't know. System's bad though.
Is this still DLC or is this final mission?
This is
This is
the
the
DLC.
final DLC.
Yeah. It's very climactic though. So this is, I would say that this DLC is closer to the true end of this game than the actual end of this game.
Interesting.
As far as like scope and narrative and meaning and character, this is your character's end, but it's not the end of New Vegas, which you also decide. Well, if you ask Ulysses, he would say that is what I'm saying. If you don't care about Ulysses, then I guess this is.
We live in a
literally
system.
nothing.
We do live in a system.
No, we live in a society.
Doesn't want to sound like that guy, so change it up.
All of them are machines, radios, old world tech reshaped with new hands, historians, couriers carrying messages. Seen them as I've walked the divide, tending other machines. That one, sealed inside the Hopeville silo. Sign America is waking up.
You know, now that I think about it,
It will fall
I don't think I've seen a single Fallout theory or whatever about Ulysses.
Then there'll be
Nah, it's
no
pretty
need for it to
pretty
carry
concrete that he's just an edgelord.
Yeah, it's like, wow, no one cares about this guy, huh?
Why would you?
divide.
Only thing Ulysses gives you is more lore about your character. That's about it.
Mm.
Can still smell the pride,
Well, he also does stuff in
fear
the background and stuff, but
of the old world.
Yeah.
Wrapped in
The build up to Ulysses is better than the actual meaning of Ulysses, I think.
Got new inhabitants now, other than ghosts, more recent recruits.
oh no, my explosives kills 4 short.
America
Oh.
sleeps in the divide. Giants beneath the earth. You saw one locked in the silo beneath you. There's more. Only takes a few of them, locked below ground, to tear apart the earth and cast dust, sand, ash into the skies above. You'll see the extent, the miles of it, soon enough. You need to see it. Walk it. For now, eyes alert. Watch the streets below. There's still life in the divide. Threats, other than the storms and wind. New inhabitants. These new inhabitants, not natives, most of them, came with duty, purpose, ready to kill each other. The divide was stronger. Left marks on them too. Not bear, not bull.
There it is.
Now, radiation
Ooh, there it is.
made them equal in history's eyes. As vicious as the storms are, these shadows of Legion, of NCR, If you saw their corpses, you saw mercy. Got what they deserved, coming to the divide. The bear and bull, NCR Legion, came in
It's
waves
two.
before and after, right into the invisible fires. The wind, ground, collapsing beneath them. Once under different flags, now they are equal in their hatred of the trespassers. You and I. Even
Why?
as the fires here burned them from within.
Because
The winds of the divide tore their skin, exposed them, screaming to the sky. And just as the divide tears at them, so they tear at each other, for sport, like some tribal scarification. Falling back to their history, maybe. No matter what they suffer, the radiation, fire of the divide sustains them, makes them stronger.
It never ends.
The survival explanation doesn't even make sense to me. Radiation may keep them alive in areas so physically punishing it would kill others, even ghouls. I don't think that's even true.
Well,
Has
I don't know.
radiation killed a ghoul before?
if it's
Have a
strong
great
enough.
day. I'm gonna head out. See you, Feral Man.
I don't think so. I think this medicine answer is not only directly contradicting the survival, but is also true. If they become ghouls, that radiation would strengthen them, heal them, heal their wounds, not the scars.
Oh, yeah, it is contradictory, isn't it?
Yeah. Like, I've never heard of radiation killing a ghoul before. Making them feral, maybe, but killing them, never.
Otherwise, the divide winds have torn the skin from many of them.
Not that I know all there is to know, but like, I feel like the first thing is just like not even true.
They camp near silos, warheads. No way to cleanse the radiation. Makes them hard to kill there. Have to draw them out. America sleeps ahead of you. Its nightmares filled with quakes, storms. You'll need to find your own path. That means waking America's spears up from their slumber. There's ways. Warheads set off the collapse. Warheads could open the gates again. You're resourceful. That machine, robot with you, can help you find the warheads you need to destroy. And their trigger, the detonator. The way ahead is below. The tools are there. The rest, up to you. Who are you who do not know your history? You came all this way for answers. Only currency I have. Nothing else to be gained. Could turn around, walk away at any time. If history matters to you, you'll need to earn it. Any laws of mine, I have already cast away in the divide. They're lost to you. For now, find the trigger for the warheads buried in Hopeville. Use it to keep moving and keep alive. The divide will send its worst against you. It may break you. We'll see if you're stronger.
This is some intense dialogue.
From here,
Is it?
career. Left marks
Got a nice voice. But yeah, it lasts a long ass time.
held away if
I'll fall asleep to this dialogue.
they'll lead you to your home.
He does kind of have the vibe of someone who's saying something to you as you're falling asleep.
Maybe remind you.
Yeah, it's like you're at a party and you get stuck in the room with this guy you don't know. And he's just going on and on.
Talking about his Pokemon collection.
Dude,
It's,
I would
yeah.
be so interested in his Pokemon collection. What are you saying?
Fine, fine. He's talking about something you don't care about, guns.
I care about guns.
Okay, well, Pokemon collection for you, Delta. Guns for Panda.
He's talking about his Remoraid and Octillery collection. Those are gun
There you go.
Pokemon.
Uh-huh. that was gonna be... Honestly? Keep you
and
guys both
and
occupied.
also, nobody likes those Pokemon.
Oh, thank God, Ulysses, stop talking. Tell me about it. Can we get a bear and bull counter? Can we get like a little temporary bear and bull count? Oh, I counted 2 in that one.
Do you think he's gonna say it enough to warrant the counter?
Yes.
Okay, fine. All right, I'll make the counter then. If you insist. But you gotta
What counter?
entertain the people while I make the counter.
I sure can.
It's actually not gonna take me that long.
Right, guys, you're entertained now. Continue being entertained. Don't stop
What?
until I tell you.
Don't stop until I tell you.
The hell? What's that supposed to mean?
Bear and bull, counter.
Well, it doesn't need counter.
Yeah, bear and bull.
Tabs actually
2.
didn't come through. Maybe spaces? Sure. Oh, sorry. You're right. It is already at 2. You did a terrible job of entertaining the people. I did that. You did literally nothing but wait until I finished.
Yeah, Gene, were you entertained? I swear, I was doing a great job. I
There's
told
more
him to
than
never.
just
I told him
Gene
not
in
to
this.
stop until I told him to. You can stop now, guys.
No, I was not entertained.
Not entertained. That is.
Yeah.
Are you
well,
not entertained?
You really,
Come
you
on.
really beefed that one, dude. Like, come on, man.
What do you want me to do? A little spin?
I mean,
a mouse, dude.
literally anything other than what you did, which was to put 0 effort into it.
It's like just say be funny to someone. It's not gonna happen, is it?
What do you mean? You could have told them about
You
anything.
could
You
have.
could have
You could have
mentioned like
attempted.
what you did with your dog last, where you last, what you last got from your shopping trip. Like literally anything would have been fine.
I don't know, man. The people in the chat right now, they already know.
Yeah,
I
but,
already talked to them today.
yeah, but you could still talk to me about stuff. I don't know.
Okay. Well,
Ask me questions about things as I'm trying to figure out this
I
situation.
did. I talked to you.
Did
I was
you?
commenting on the way that you were typing incorrectly.
That's not talking to me.
Fine, I'll talk to you now.
And even then, it's not very entertaining.
All right, I'll do exactly what you said, and let's see how entertaining it is.
Talk
I
about
woke
cricket.
up. I woke up today. I had
Uh-huh.
2 slices of toast and a cup of coffee.
Okay.
I took my dog for a walk
Yeah.
next to the farm. We played with his frisbee.
Yeah.
He brought the frisbee back, like home in his mouth. It was really cute.
That's what dogs do. Yeah.
My neighbor was like, "Oh shit, it's cute."
What's up,
And I
Lauren?
headed home. I played Starfield for a few hours, and I fell asleep. Oh hey, Warren.
I feel like you underestimate how much people want to hear about your dog.
You're not wrong.
Uh-oh.
I mean, it's a dog.
I mean, it is a dog.
Warren, what did you get into now? What have you done? Do you owe some money to some powerful people?
Warren.
I gave my roommate $20.
Yeah, Warren. I'll warn you now. If you ask me for RuneScape money, the answer's gonna be no. But go ahead. What do you want? Not a charity here, dude.
I love everything involving Spot. See? See? Gene will gladly hear about Spot, the same Spot story multiple times.
True.
Wasn't asking for the impossible. Even
So I guess, man.
even that story actually was perfectly fine. I just needed like 25 seconds to make this counter thing show up on screen.
It's fine. I did worse before.
11 points on Arcade's triggers and started for the Republic 2, but I can't start Arcade's quest.
Okay. Haven't done a quest in a year, but I went to Google and it isn't helping. You done is a free-to-play quest or members quest you do?
This
Done.
is Arcade's trigger, so it's for New Vegas, right?
Oh. I was thinking RuneScape.
Yeah, no, Arcade Ganon, right? I went to Google and it isn't helping.
I have 11 points on that game. Okay. Fallout. Good. Yeah, I was like, I've never heard of that quest. I'm gonna Google that. But yeah, good point. I don't know, man. You have 11 points?
You simply got too many points, you fool. You should have gotten
Or
them
not
slower.
enough.
Yeah. Nice spot. Yeah, I have no idea, man. This game can be buggy as hell. I'd go back and talk to everyone you did talk to. But it is Fallout, so it could just be broken.
I wonder how you know you have 11 points. Is there like a debug
Yeah,
that you can
that's
look
curious. Yeah, you got like a mod on telling you or something.
at? What did I just pick up? A sensor module? Yes. You count?
You're just counting, I guess, man.
Yeah,
but
then I would try it again.
yeah, try it again. Go through all the dialogue again, if you can, if it's possible. And I think there's extra things you can do as well. Try and find all of his triggers.
Sounds different when you read it in the context of 2023.
Oh yeah, find all of his triggers. Yeah, just to annoy him.
Yeah, just harass him as much as you can, honestly.
Yeah, sell him to Caesar.
A rocket canister?
Sure is, brother.
What are those? Do they have rockets in them? What's up with that?
I don't know, it might be a weapon.
A weapon? A rocket canister? Like a grenade?
Maybe.
Huh.
Never use explosives.
I sure don't either. Oh, what do you think this is?
Ulysses put his little mark there. It's like, oh, it's gonna. Oh, look
He-
at my tag.
He just vandalizes stuff every now and then.
Yeah, rubble. Couldn't even vandalize something important.
He's not even good at it. What an idiot.
Yeah, sorry I couldn't help you, one.
How dare you not be helpful in my presence?
Sorry. So yeah, I walked my dog today.
Yeah?
That's about it, man.
Did you see that farm girl?
Shepherd?
Yeah.
Nah, haven't seen her in a while actually. I think she's working on a different farm.
What?
Yeah.
Why
She
is that
was
so
my
surprising?
favorite part of your walking.
Just because she's a hot shepherd girl, is that all it took?
I mean, she's literally the only part of your walks that has any particular meaning to me at all. I mean,
I'm sorry,
that
man.
and that guy that doesn't know Spot's name, Spot. Those are the only two recurring characters that I am aware of with regards to your walks.
Oh no, I forgot his fake name.
It's okay. You
What
don't
is
need to. You don't need to. Bring up,
Cheeseburger.
it's.
Nah, puppies. Sound like puppy.
It sounded
Bobby,
like-
Bobby.
Oh yeah, true.
That's it, that's it.
Just in case he happens to discover.
Now that's a story. Tell the stream.
Have you told the stream before?
I don't think so.
I think you have, but go ahead, tell the story. Why not?
Yeah, so I'm walking around the neighborhood with my dog, and this guy comes up to me and says, "Oh, how old is he?" And I'm like, "Oh, he's just a puppy." And he's like, "Oh, my dog's called Bobby too." I'm like, "Oh shit." And I never corrected him, so he just thinks my dog's called Bobby to this day. So I just have to continue that facade for the rest of my life. And I actively avoid him.
Fan favorite characters, the horses that Spots bark at.
Yeah.
There's a couple horses or so that
Yeah, he barks at them.
Spot consistently. Do the horses have names?
They probably do. I don't know them.
Well, yeah,
Theater.
obviously. But if they don't have names to you, then are they characters though? MREs? Do I want
Yeah.
these? Nah.
Need them. Pretty bad.
No, they're actually pretty good at recovering health. It's 6 health per second
Like
for
a
15.
it's like a sunset sarsaparilla.
No, it's 3 times as good as that.
Oh, you got his audio logs. More Ulysses, guys. Play it.
Let's go.
Emptiness here, like the sands of the great salt lake, echoed, the beating in the divide sky, like storm drums of the white legs. Ran with them on the salt beds at Kaiser Kazar's command. Cut the throats of the two-headed bear. Cut all communities off. Use storm, sky, disease, fire, starvation, and the violence of the ignorant to ruin all who could. Might stand against him. But the Whitelegs, they couldn't live on their own like most scavengers. So gave them purpose. Turned their hunger into a weapon. The wall of New Canaan. Too high for Kazar. Too proud, maybe. Or maybe something there from his past
No, it just went the wrong way.
that needed killing. Memory of Graham. Help them dig out Canaan's supply caches and other secrets the sands hid. Bunkers filled with powered weapons even the Brotherhood might desire. They call these new weapons storm drums in the firing of shells. Taught them the power in the casings to channel the spirits in their guns. Me, they called me the flag bearer. Glory in my hand, in my staff that still bore the weight of the old world, just as the symbol on my back did. I learned their weapons as a means of respect, and when it came their turn to pay respect to me, history came rushing back. Can't escape what's been done. History's there, no matter how far you walk.
Yeah, I don't think the Ulysses podcast is going to go anywhere, to be honest.
He spoke for so long
And said nothing.
to say so little.
Yeah.
He did say a little bit. He's like, yeah, I helped the
I helped the White Legs out.
against the interests of the NCR. I worked with Caesar. I do it because it's symbolic.
Symbolic, dude. It's got symbolisms.
that's got all he said.
He got them symbols.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
dude,
dude.
my dude is deep in the sauce, bro.
Dude.
He needs to take a little bit of a chill pill. I think he needs to take a step back.
Used to relax.
Yeah, it's first of all, it's really not that serious, and secondly, it's not like the world revolves around him and I. Well,
He acts like it does.
it's not like the world
You're the
revolves
main
around
character.
him. Yeah.
You're the main.
Okay, fair. It does revolve around me. Fair, but
One, Vitapur crash site, okay. Two, check it Repcon. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe watch a YouTube video. Might be some guy from 7 years ago who's like, this is how you fix it.
yeah, a 200 view YouTube video
Yeah.
with of a handy cam recording a screen.
Yeah, one of those sick transitions at the start. Comic Sans.
Oh yeah, true. Stock Windows Media Maker transition.
You know PewDiePie still uses Bandicam.
Good. He knows his roots, man.
I guess, dude. Yeah, they are more like background characters, those horsies.
That guy just look at me and instantly light me on fire.
Yeah, man.
Is that a
Mark
flare gun?
Scout. It might be.
Yeah, it is a flare gun. This guy's crazy. Trying to get his flare gun playthrough finished.
Yeah, man. It's a terrible weapon.
Sure is. He gave it a shot though. What happened?
Just fall off the side, dude. You're
Yeah.
an idiot.
What happened to that guy?
You
Are you
fool.
okay? Oh, your weapon fell, so you went after it?
Need a bag.
I think I shot it and ruined it out of his hands. Probably.
It's got 0 value, so it's broken, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll do the level up in a second. This is more important. I'm gonna ignore whatever ammo is in here. Yeah. Now I have enough explosive for that conversation.
Yay. Hell yeah.
If only I had read that book before we had spoken.
The only bug I can find is stop his quest is finding Eddie, having him as a companion. First, so I ignored Eddie. I don't know, man.
Have you tried turning it off and on again? Have you tried?
Have you tried
flossing?
using console commands to make him
Yeah, true.
happy? I mean, you've done all that you need to do. Is that console commands to make the companions full of joy for you?
You know, I love it when they're so hungry,
full.
you know, that they don't do what they're supposed to do. So you just,
Yeah, give him some shrimp.
yeah, man, make them feel so much better about the situation.
Give him a shroom.
Companions
man.
love shrooms.
They do. Companion console commands. I'm looking it up for you.
Look at they have signs as armor.
Yeah. I think the most surprising thing to me about these enemies that I'm fighting is that despite their armor being good and their like stats being pretty good, as far as like
Yeah.
damage resistance and stuff, they seem totally unprepared for a fight in that they have like a Bowie knife and nothing else.
Yeah, man. What are they? Marked men?
Yeah.
What are they marked up? Marked with.
Just red stuff, I guess.
Yeah, they're just members
just
of
red.
the Divide. It doesn't mean, yeah.
I think you even find out. It's like they're not ghouls for some reason, but they don't give you a definitive answer.
It's real mysterious because the Divide.
Well, this is the way you're meant to go, but you need the middle missile detonator or whatever.
This missile detonated?
Yeah, you need to destroy that
Okay.
with a missile detonator.
Oh. Then that's probably what the marker's trying to send me to.
Yeah.
Why are there so many undetonated missiles around here?
Because.
No, this game usually has like a reason. Usually.
Yeah, and the reason is because.
Nah, man. There's
Why legs? Why legs? Why not? What? What's going on
Legs
in chat
are-
right now?
Legs are problematic, man. Just get rid of them. You don't need them.
Legs?
Yeah, I don't know why Laurie said why legs.
You guys are...
Laurie got tired of her legs, so she's just dropping them.
That's fair.
Yeah, but I feel like she should have led into that a little bit. I don't know.
Hey, if she wants to.
Oh, here
She's
it is.
tired of her legs.
there it is.
She's just tired of her legs.
You found the laser detonator Ulysses spoke of, a piece of pre-war tech that can detonate the nuclear warhead scattered around the Lonesome Road. You can use it to open new paths, kill your enemies from afar, or even just discover secret loot caches. Great. Just point it at a warhead, hold down the trigger, and watch the explosion. If what Ulysses said is true, you'll need this to advance, which means there must be a warhead blocking the way forward. You need to find the correct warhead and detonate it. Great.
Oh, the leg emote, I see. Ah, okay.
Oh.
More thighs.
Yeah. But I get it. Sure. Oh, hey, what's up, dude? Do I have any, yeah, I got some more water.
Like, I'm okay, tried something new today. Also went to work and kids were... Ah! It turned out okay.
Do you want me to read the chat?
What do you mean?
Just seems like you didn't have the, you didn't put your heart into it, is all I'm saying.
Right, I'll do it for the next one, okay?
Okay, go for it.
Savage. XDD.
Okay, yeah, I'll read the chat.
Okay.
That's Laurie being like, I can't.
There you go. There you got it. You got it. You're right, man. You got more expressive behavior for this.
No, actually, the read is actually different for that. That's if she's like genuinely distraught about something. So this read would be more like, I actually want to change it slightly, but it's more like, I actually can't.
I actually can't. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's one of those. See?
Yeah.
Yeah, the read is the intonation's different.
So, what did you try new today?
You know, as you do.
You want to talk about it? It's fine.
Therapy, I guess.
Oh, hell yeah, dude. Hope it works out for you. Don't know what the question mark was.
She's like, I don't know what I'm
Therapy?
doing.
Therapy? It was a licensed therapist, right? It wasn't just someone.
I feel so bad for the old dude.
That's everyone who goes into therapy.
I don't think everyone who goes into therapy feels bad for their therapist.
Every good person.
There's a second floor.
Wait,
He's probably seen worse than you, Laurie. Don't worry about it.
he's hopefully seen worse than you.
He has. Amanda.
I mean, imagine if this was the worst case that he ever got, you know?
Why you gotta do this?
Well, I'm just saying.
Why you gotta feel like this? Such
It
a
would
negative
be a
Nancy
pretty
thing.
traumatic experience. for
Oh
him.
my god, you're a monster.
No, he's a robot.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Everyone is gone.
Cold, hot. Everyone's gone?
Yeah, everyone's gone.
Oh no. What you definitely should do is recommend your therapist to the stream. It'll
Yeah.
help. Yeah. So it started when I was born.
It all started when I was born. Oh, you missed. Oh. Well, that guy gets to go around, I guess.
Couldn't find a good starting spot. That's fair.
Oh, that's stim packs. That's what it was. I see. I keep using rataways now.
Oh.
Interestingly, it won't let you use stim packs if your health is full, but it'll let you use rataway even if you don't have
Rads.
yeah. Or maybe it was Rad X. I actually don't know. One or the other. I meant to put Rataway there. I am getting absolutely lit, and I cannot see the dude shooting at me at all.
I tried therapy once.
Yeah?
Yeah. It was... She was kind of a bad therapist.
0 out of 10.
She kept telling me about her other patients. And I don't think she's meant to do that.
I think it's fine as long as it's not obvious to you who she's
It
talking
was.
about.
It was.
Wait, how do you know who her other patients even are?
Because she was telling me about this this guy who runs a lot. How he's got like crippling anxiety. And there was one guy on my street who ran a lot.
That's funny. Yeah, there's supposed to be doctor-patient confidentiality.
Guess not for her. And she was trying to get me to vote for a long time. That was weird.
The boulder is conflicted. What would voting do for you?
I don't know. She was really determined.
The boulder is no longer conflicted.
Whoa. Yeah, that's my therapy story. Is that entertaining?
Sure.
Cool. You entertain, Gene?
Gene came back just to sound off in the comments.
Yeah, man.
Wow, this place is dangerous. Somebody should do something.
Okay, I did get my therapist to talk about his dead friend. You're not meant to be the therapist in this scenario.
Yeah.
You ask him how it made him feel?
I think he needed someone to talk to too.
Nah, you're hopeless.
Yeah, there's no way you're gonna get. You're talking to the wrong therapist. There's no way. You're
do
more
you
worried
need
about
someone?
your therapist than they are worried about you.
Grant actually went to Colonel Autumn.
I've been there too.
For her damn
Maybe
Like-
that's part of his psyop. He's telling you about it so that he can find out more about you, type situation. He
Yeah,
thinks that
probably.
you think that you need to help other people.
It's barbaric. I've explained
Wobble
I'm
it
still
all.
watching the stream. Oh, I bought you that, didn't I?
Don't have
Great game.
true AI
Oh,
doesn't mean they're just
I see.
machines. I guess results are
Wobble Dogs is fun, dude.
Forget things like ethical procedures.
What's Wobble Dogs? Sounds really fun. It is really
I'm starting to
fun.
have serious misgivings about leadership around here.
Oh, I know about Wobble Dogs.
Too, huh, Eddie?
How did earthbending? Oh, that's the ability that you would want. I see. Yeah, earthbending does seem useful. I don't know about the other elements being as useful in that way. Maybe waterbending, because you could always have water. Especially if you go to places that have water problems, like salinity stations or whatever. You could really help with them. Be a full-time job, just producing purified water. Which I don't know if you can just make water. I don't think that's how it works, right? Can't you only manipulate water? You can't make it. But you can
Water
probably
bending?
purify it though.
It's all bending, right? You can't really make anything
Fire
to bend it.
and also
Oh, yeah.
ostensibly air. Technically, you can.
There's airs everywhere. You just
Yeah.
manipulate it, right?
Yeah, air you can't necessarily make, but it doesn't matter. You're not gonna be in
Yeah.
space.
Not on Earth, yeah.
You could
Air,
purify,
not
but you
necessarily
can't.
oxygen.
And
And blood bending, ooh, woo. Jesus Christ.
no, that's an OWO.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah, come on, Savage, know the difference. But
Blood
anyways.
bending. Oh, whoa.
Yeah, there you go. I feel like actually with the salinity problem, you would actually want an earthbender to like remove the salt from the water rather than a waterbender to purify the water and just leave the salt behind. Because like the ocean salinity is apparently supposedly a problem, or at least it is when it's a lake or a port, as opposed to just the whole ocean. I doubt that any regular person would be even able to bloodbend. Bloodbending's like really hard or whatever. Like only so many bloodbenders even exist in canon, so it's pretty unlikely that any like regular person would be able to achieve that.
There's more of them in the new one.
Yeah, but like still not that many.
True. I think there's just one in the original show.
2.
Two?
2. Yeah. Or at least 2. I know for a fact that there are 2. Bloodbending animals. Oh, because that makes it better somehow.
Probably not people. Yeah, maybe not people.
I don't know why you think that it's okay to use your bloodbending powers on animals for some reason.
That's how a serial killer's born.
Yeah, right. It's look. If somebody says that their secret ability that they want is to become invisible, it's not because they're a good person that's going to use that power of invisibility for something good. Name one good thing you can do with invisibility.
I'd use it for good.
Yeah, like what?
Espionage.
Just trip up the Pope and stuff.
That's not good.
It's funny.
Espionage can be done better with powers other than invisibility, Delta. If you want invisibility, it's because you want to do some nefarious or degenerate stuff. Like there is no good that is going
Maybe you
to
just
come.
want to be left alone, dude. Maybe you just want to be left alone.
There's better
That-
powers for that too.
Which one's
do
better than
be,
that?
I do be on some nefarious shit.
Like pocket dimension stuff
Pocket dimension.
or
No, but I
time
want to.
stop.
Time stop's like worse than invisibility, I think.
No, because time stop it can be used like heroically. You can save people with time stop. Invisibility almost can't be helpful to other people at all.
What about like a hostage
you
situation? You could. Yeah, you can. go
Again,
to
a hostage situation would be more easily solved with time stop than invisibility.
Yeah, Yeah, but what if I didn't pick the power, right? I got invisibility. I can
No,
still
no,
use it for
no,
good.
Savage, you're losing you're burying the lead. I said if you choose invisibility, it says way more about you, and it's not good.
All right, what power do you want? Invisibility.
No, absolutely not.
What do you
Again,
want?
time stop is way better than invisibility. My
That's what
answer
you're
to
going
this
with?
is quite consistent though. No, it's the power from the anime Rewrite, which is basically the ability to rewrite yourself. Basically, he becomes a tree. He does all kinds of weird zany stuff.
You want to be a tree?
No, like he's able to change himself. It's the ability to change.
Oh, that's too much. That's too
What, like
powerful.
like scribble knots or some shit?
That's broken, man.
It's way different than just like Scribble Knots, but yes, it is similar to that. Scribble Knots
Could
is
you
more like.
could you change yourself someone? Can you change yourself into someone with invisibility? Is that possible? I'll take
in the
that one.
context of Rewrite, probably. Probably.
Yeah, broken power, dude. Bullshit.
What about teleportation? There's a lot of rules with teleportation that most people don't consider, because like the Earth is spinning and also spiraling through space, and the sun is also revolving around the galaxy. So it's like very specific when you say teleportation how it actually is supposed to work.
Hiding from society with invisibility. I mean, you could just go into the woods now, bro. No one will find you. But I guess you can't like steal coke from people.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. It's like
Yeah, it's nefarious. Yeah, you're right.
if you want to be invisible, it's for nefarious reasons, because otherwise you would have chosen a different, better power to accomplish what you're trying to do. I did not
I think
overcomplicate teleportation. If your teleportation is
he
absolute
does.
teleportation, that is how it must work. Other than that, it has to be relative teleportation, which is to say like point teleportation or something
This is
like
one
that.
of his panderisms. He's like, oh, no, actually.
You just
Yeah, we
imagine
get
a
it.
place and boom, go there. But that's the thing, though. What if you're imagining a place that doesn't exist? Do you teleport to a different universe? Do
No,
you,
it beeps. It beeps.
do you
It goes beep, beep, beep,
corporeally
kinda-
project
beeps.
that space? Are you
crazy,
sure
dude. It
that
just-
you are even alive? Are you not just dreaming and imagining? Is your power even teleportation, or are you reconstructing a universe around you?
Did you take some
Procedurally.
mushrooms today? What's going on?
Do you see what I'm
No,
saying?
no, it's teleportation. It's a power. It's a superpower. They don't exist. Stop going too deep into it.
This kind of stuff matters, all right?
No, to you.
It matters, all right?
It's a basic hypothetical.
No,
What power
no,
do you
no.
want?
There's nothing basic about it. I think I made my point clear on that.
Oh my god.
I don't think so, Warren. I think you can use all kinds of powers demonstrably for good and for bad. I think invisibility is uniquely only nefarious.
Nah, you're wrong.
No, I'm waiting.
I've told you the scenarios. You're just like, oh, but you could do that with different powers.
No, exactly. I'm opting into invisibility bespeaks nefarious intention. That is my
Because I could pick something better and help society better. Is that what you're saying?
because you could pick anything better and do whatever you're trying to accomplish way easier.
Fine, I'll take bullet attraction.
Bullet attraction.
Yeah, happy now.
Bullet attraction is certainly not nefarious. I'll give you that. I don't
There you
know
go,
how
man.
it's useful either, but it certainly
Just put
is-
me in a concrete box and put me next to war zones. No one gets hurt.
And that
Apart from the
defeats the
box.
entire purpose.
Anyway.
It depends on the heart of the individual. I don't think that's true.
You're going too deep, man. You're going too deep into
I
this part.
totally
I-
disagree. I don't think we're going
you
deep
can-
enough.
If I'm picking a superpower, invisibility's up there. And I'm
I'm-
not going to use it for nefarious things. I'm just going to use it to stop talking to people I don't want to talk to.
Yeah, but you could choose way better things. Like if okay, let me put it this way then. Maybe it's not strictly nefarious. If you're picking invisibility, it's either because you're nefarious or because you're too lazy to come up with a better power than that one.
Shapeshifting's good, Gene.
Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Shapeshifting is invisibility's all the same use cases, except a million more use cases and way goddamn better and way less nefarious innately.
Fine.
Beautiful,
Yeah, the game's going
thank
good.
you.
The game's going good, Bulldozer Man. We just stopped to chat about superpowers and how
This is
invisibility
more
is
important.
terribly evil.
Jesus
This is
Christ.
more important. Eddie will wait. He will wait as long as it goddamn takes. I
Project
could
Nahami,
disappear
yeah.
and disable people that are holding people hostage. If you were telekinetic, you could do that with your mind instantaneously and without having to move over to them. There's
I'd trip you up. If I was invisible, I'd trip you up, dude.
There's a million different ways that you could accomplish exactly the thing that you just described without having to be invisible and with more control over the situation as well.
I don't know why, but the first thought in my head when I thought it's just like, if I was a waterbender, I would immediately just try to get all the moisture out of someone. Just fucking.
Yeah, that, right? They're mostly water. Can you bend people?
Yeah,
Can you
you're
control
definitely-
people using the water?
it's definitely crazy that that was the first thing you thought about with water bending. I'm gonna be honest, but you know that's.
Well, well, I mean, with any power, my first thought is just like, okay, how can I kill someone? with this?
Yeah, that's definitely you should
No, you're right. You're right. That's less weird.
you should definitely talk to someone about that. Is all I have to say about that.
So you playing Project Nevada?
Think-
No,
you think I get
retired
money for
Project
that?
Nevada.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I was telepathic. I would rob banks without robbing.
Just like make them do what
Okay.
you want.
So you can use telepathy or telekinesis. Those are different, by the way, but you could use them for good things, is what I'm saying. Whereas
we agree?
invisibility, the reason why you chose invisibility isn't because you're a good person. It's because you intend to do nefarious things, or else you would have chosen a different power. There's
You
no
can
way.
be neutral.
Yeah.
You can be neutral
we-
with it. You can just be selfish and neutral.
No, Savage. You could be neutral with the death beam or whatever. You could be neutral
yeah.
with I only can kill people that are good people. You could be neutral with that too. I'm
Yeah, yeah.
saying if you choose listen to me. The power that you choose
Listen to me. Yeah,
said
yeah.
no, because you're constantly talking past me. Like seriously, you're not engaging
Alright.
with the point that I'm trying to make.
Yeah, go ahead,
If
man.
you
Go ahead.
choose invisibility, you have nefarious intentions. I'm not saying that you can't use invisibility without nefarious intentions. I'm
I
saying
see.
if you choose invisibility, it is because you had nefarious intentions. Anything else you could have chosen would have been better, but you
Yeah, I
chose
don't-
it because you want to do nefarious things with it, or
What if you're born
because
with
you're
it?
not creative.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. What if you just didn't
I-
think of another power?
I said that earlier as well.
Oh, you did.
Yeah. But like time stop, easy. Shapeshifting, easy. Both literally demonstrably better than invisibility.
Would you age in time stop?
That you could say that you don't. And even if you do, the amount of time that you age is borderline negligible compared to the invisibility thing. Just don't forget that your invisibility is on when you sleep or whatever. Like whatever.
What
Don't
power would
forget
I
that your
have?
time stops on. Bro, what happens if you fell asleep and you forgot to turn that shit off and then you wake up and it's still nighttime?
I mean, then you would be able to be very productive that night, I guess.
I'm just saying my sleep schedule will be so fucked.
How fast can I fly, Laurie? If I had to choose between invisibility or wings to fly with, how fast can I fly? It would be time travel. Yeah. Time travel's way better than invisibility and might even be better than time stop. It depends on how it works. But like a bird fast? What bird, Laurie? Owl's the slowest flighted bird? Or
Your average bird. Your average bird. If you got all the birds, get the average. That's how far you can fly. Dude.
you said far. Did you mean fast?
Fast.
Okay. Wait, when you say all birds, do you mean flightless birds too, or?
No, obviously not.
Just
Yeah, that's
trying to
fucking
I'm talking about
understand.
penguin.
penguins. I'm not talking about penguins.
Because like
I
that's
like how
gonna
we
bring
both
my
went with
speed
penguin.
way down. Why are you making this so complicated? I just want to understand before I make a
This-
choice.
That's just who he is. We can't change Panda, and maybe he should pick that power when he can change himself, and it'd be easier to talk to him. But we can't do that.
Invisibility or the ability to fly. Almost neither of them are useful to me at all.
Maybe I should give that mod a try. By the way, Bulldozer Man.
Well, they retired it, so I don't know how. Well, I guess the only reason that they had such a problem with it was because they were trying to mod it further. To be fair. I don't know. I guess invisibility would be more useful to me. Because flying isn't that useful. If you fly at the speed of a bird, it's not going to actually help your life unless you just need to like hang Christmas lights or something. Would it be cool because you're using your wings to fly? So it's like running, except way more exhausting. It's like the most exhausting swimming that you can think of.
Exhausting swimming.
Yeah, because swimming is easy, but it's like swimming through peanut butter or something. Like, it's gonna be terrible. It's gonna be
What?
like truly taxing. Flying? Do you know how much energy it's gonna take a person to fly? You could get stronger, yes, but that's the thing. Are you running now? Because unless you're Delta, who literally goes for sprints, you're not going to be fit enough to fly. You're just going to have wings that you can maybe glide kinda with.
Right. Part of the power is it doesn't take any energy. Would you want it now?
Well, we'll see, but that's a huge difference now. But still, you're not able to travel very far. It's not that appreciably faster than just sprinting. So the nice thing is that it doesn't take energy, but like I still would drive my car places instead of flying there. Right? So like, would it be better? I don't think so. I think it's a novelty.
I think I found Panda's superpower.
Yeah?
Your superpower is to make other superpowers feel like a nuisance rather than
The
actual
great
power.
argumental.
I mean, I don't think that. I mean, no, because there's great powers. I just don't think that being invisible or flying are very good ones.
Flying's decent because no one's gonna ask you to help with shit.
What do you mean? Everyone's going to ask you to help with everything. If they know
like
that your flying doesn't cost you energy, you're going to be asked to help move all the time.
Yeah, well, I'm taking a pay cut. Like I'm getting some money from that.
But that's not that useful. Wait. Actually, that's a good point. Flying
Could
doesn't
replace
cost
bulbs.
energy. Does that mean that you can lift anything?
Sure.
Oh, okay. Well, then flying's way, way better because you could move like borderline immovable things. Like
Wait,
I
I
could move
think
the
you- I
entire
think you,
planet if I wanted to. By that
I
logic.
think you're overestimating how much energy consumption there is to flying, because majority is that
You're-
you just...
You're wrong.
Why? Because
Delta,
I-
every bird's
putting
entire
energy
body.
to the elevation, but you're gliding the way down. It's not
Yep.
a matter of...
Delta, a bird's entire anatomy is built around being able to fly. And you've just added wings to a human and expected them to be able to fly. It doesn't work like that, brother. Talk to your aerospace guys. Like, they'll tell you. It's not that simple. It's just not that simple. It would be truly exhausting.
You starting the quest? Hell yeah, dude.
Because most of walking is falling. Most of flying necessarily can't be that. You can glide after you are aloft, but everything up until that costs energy. Everything.
You should finish this dialogue, then we can play the game and talk about flying.
I can finish the dialogue at any time. That's fine. It's not that important, I don't think. What if flying was just like any general workout?
You get shot
Well-
out the sky.
We already established that it costs no energy, and if that's the case, then I think flying's better than invisibility. But if you can move stuff, then it's definitely better. Well, no,
Invisibility...
I'm sorry.
You...
I changed it. I said that differently than I said it originally. I was saying if it costs no energy, it's still worse than invisibility. But if it was just like a regular workout, it's way worse than invisibility, I think. As far as
How would the activation of the invisibility work? Was it just like, would you just think, or like you have to do some heinous shit like hold your breath or something?
that's a good question. That does change the math a little bit. I just imagine that you could just want to be invisible and then you're invisible. Wings look cool. Wait. So
That's
it's
true.
It's
Wings
literally
do look cool.
the way that they appeared is the reason. That's
Yeah.
very funny because invisibility makes you appear like nothing.
Yeah.
of being able to fly in the sky free falling, you can kind of do that already. If you're just trying to fall, especially glide, you can just do that.
You could just hop on a plane if you wanted, really. If you wanted to go somewhere.
I mean, even
Yeah.
birds can fly forever. They have to rest their wings. I guess you mean can't fly forever?
Can't, yeah.
Yeah. Well, it depends. Some birds kind of can. Like albatrosses can sleep while they fly and stuff like that.
Shit, really?
Yeah, they fly real far and stuff. Then there's
Kind of like
actually a
one
few
side of
other
their
birds
brain
like
or
that too, I think. No, that's a dolphin thing. I don't think that's how albatrosses work. I don't remember though, but I'm pretty sure that's a thing. They fly without stopping, like they sleep while flying or whatever. I think that's a thing. There was like that one migratory bird that travels like just like an obscene distance.
All
right.
I'll just be slug man. Turn into a slug once a day. I'll take that.
Why would you?
Why
wanna
once
turn
a
into
day?
slug?
Cause if I want like the room to be clear and I want to be left alone, just turn into a slug. People are just gonna make excuses and leave.
I don't know if that's true. And also, you gotta look out for children, man. They will kill you for fun.
Just get some salt.
Yeah, man. They will
Sweat.
absolutely. They literally see a slug and they're like, "Oh, I better salt that joker." So like,
Damn. All right. Fine.
I don't think I've encountered a slug.
Ever?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that. I guess Delta.
You go on runs all the time. Are you kidding me?
Well,
Seen a
yeah,
slug on
because
the
I
way?
just eyeball the ground and just try to see for a slow-moving object. Yeah, no.
That's what I do.
When you run,
I never run.
I'm not saying that because you have the power of invisibility, you're evil. I'm saying if you chose invisibility, you have nefarious intentions.
Maybe you're just dumb, dude.
Or you're not very creative. Is the other thing. Yeah, that was the
I'm not,
alternative.
well, I'm not. Leave me alone.
Yeah, but I presented you with like 4 or 5 options at this point.
Yeah, but those are stinky,
Collectively.
dude. Shut up.
You don't like time stop and shapeshifting?
Nah, because I'm scared about time stop. Because I think I'm gonna stop time. I'm gonna see something moving. And then I'm just gonna be
paranoia
terrified.
will be the end of you.
Yeah, imagine if your time stopped, dude, and you saw something moving in the bushes.
They also have time
Oh, that's
stop.
fucking terrifying.
It wouldn't be that big of a deal.
Yes, it would.
No,
It's
it
an
wouldn't.
eldritch being.
Yeah, okay, and you also have the ability to stop time. Why do you think you're the only thing in the universe that can have superpowers, bro?
It's my fantasy. God damn it.
Well, then why did you add a cursed eldritch being to your fantasy?
Because I'm paranoid, and I know it'd work that way.
You chose to make it worse.
Yeah, you know what I'm like.
Shapeshifting is cool, but as a girl, I can do it anytime. That's literally not true. I'd love to see you become a Tyrannosaurus Rex or a bear or an amoeba or a bucket of water.
The
I think
ultimate
Laurie
challenge.
could do a bucket of water. I don't think you need to put it down all the way. That like, definitely a bucket of water is possible. Yeah, what the hell do you mean girls can do it anytime?
Yeah, it was.
All right.
Alright, let's continue.
Yeah. Now
That
that
was
the
fun.
conversation has well and truly gone its path. I don't know what Eddie was saying, but to be fair, I didn't know what Eddie was saying as this conversation started, so we're just gonna choose this one.
Yeah, sure.
Power to gender swap. Oh no, I've reached a sensitive topic.
That's still not even all shapeshifting would be capable of. Like, that's the first thing that you could do as a shapeshifter, but like you could do way better stuff than that.
Alright.
What about the power to summon?
Summon what?
Invisibility people.
See, to me, that's less nefarious than having invisibility yourself, though.
Okay. Listen, man. If a genie comes up to me and asks about superpowers, I'll call you first, okay? You can tell me what's good and what's bad, alright? Don't want to have a falling out because I picked the wrong power.
If you could have a pet dinosaur, what dinosaur would it be, and it obeys you? I don't know dinosaur that well. I don't think.
I'll take a regular bird.
I don't think it matters that much though, because most dinosaur aren't very good. But probably
Whoa,
a
dude.
relatively smaller one, rather than a really big one.
Little Microraptor.
Sure. Probably. Wait, pterodactyls aren't dinosaurs though, right? So it can't.
They
be.
are.
No, I don't think it is. I think you're wrong. there.
Pterodactyls are dinosaurs, and a tomato is a fruit. Shut the hell up.
I think you're wrong.
Wait,
No,
what
I
was
think
that?
But
the
a
world is
tomato
wrong
is
and
a
I'm right.
fruit, to be fair, but
Tomato is a vegetable, actually. Sorry, I misspoke.
you changed your mind.
Your brain, you tried to incorrect yourself, but your brain was just
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I'm gonna give you the truth.
Yeah, I've been conditioned to think that a tomato is a fruit, and it's not.
What's your problem with tomatoes, man?
They're not sweet.
What? Well, I
They
mean,
are
some
sweet,
tomatoes are
and that's
sweet.
what bothers me.
Yeah.
It's a vegetable, dude. Everyone knows it's a vegetable. They're just lying to themselves.
Why are you upset? Panda is right. for
Pterodactyl's
once.
a dinosaur, dude.
That was a chicken.
I mean, Laurie agreed with me, so you know that we're right. She would never agree with me unless
Laurie
she had
said
no
she could
other
change it to a
options.
bucket of water.
She would never agree with me unless she knew I was right.
Maybe so.
Charging into battle on a large raptor firing an assault carbine. I think
Oh,
just
yeah,
charging
it's
into
pretty
battle
badass.
firing an assault carbine would make people run away screaming as well, to be honest. I don't think the raptor
No, but if-
is really a factor.
Yeah, but
in
if
that.
he's in a war, the raptor will help.
Well, yeah, in a war, but do you plan on being in a war now that you have a dinosaur? Like, why?
Yeah, don't forget strawberries or a nut seed, stuff like that. It's just like, no, they're not.
Don't be upset.
No, these scientists need to chill out. They need to stop. They need to stop doing this stuff. It's annoying.
It's annoying you specifically.
Yeah.
No. It's the science who are at fault here.
It's the children who are wrong.
There you are.
Oh, he's back.
For a time. Thought you might have returned to Vegas. It's
What you might be talking about superpowers.
Maybe you took that machine with you.
Frank told me this, and now I must make others suffer with this knowledge? Wow. So actually, it's your fault, Savage. It was your fault all along.
I didn't make it up.
That doesn't make it not your fault. You're the one who disseminated this knowledge. You're responsible for it now.
They'll grow in time.
Sorry.
How much you back house. Your future with House has two roads. The road the
She-
tribals in Vegas want. Their spirits crushed. Or your face on a robot servant, smiling forever in a dead casino. There's future in neither. Families of Vegas were once tribes. Got drunk on the Vegas.
See you,
lights.
Larry.
The spirit bled out of them.
Yeah, later, man. I don't know what
History under a different flag.
wings.
Whatever traditions or
I,
rituals they have.
I don't think I like wings. I'm gonna be honest. I think wings are worse than invisibility, and I don't like invisibility.
And if not,
A wing hug. You know what? I'll give you that. Wings are good for hugs. That's something. Wait,
No, are they?
Savage. Are the wings on your shoulders or on your hips?
They're on your feet.
Oh,
Okay.
dude, no, I'm out. If they're on my feet, I'm out. I don't care how good they are. I'm out.
Yeah. Sorry, man.
Some fucking what's
Nah.
it? Percy Jackson shoes.
Yeah,
type
they're on the
shit.
side of your
Hermes.
shoes, yeah.
Nah,
Bad
nah,
one.
dog. I'm out.
What about hips?
If
Like
if
that
they're on
more
their
than
hips,
shoulders?
like suddenly I'm interested. Hip
I wonder why.
wings are pretty good.
Which shoulders are worse for you?
They're okay. Shoulders are fine. That's like the generic answer. But hip wings are pretty powerful. They're very unique, very good looking.
Okay, hear me out. What if their arms were the wings instead?
They have no arms, so you have just wings.
Yeah.
Oh no,
Hard.
that's terrible. That's terrible. I need hands, brother. Hands.
They got talons.
Yeah. Talons are not goddamn hands, Savage. I need hands. How am I gonna open a door with my goddamn talons?
Well, you'll have a like a selection of followers who worship you, who do that. for you.
Wow. Great. So I'm not alone either. Beautiful.
No, you're never alone, never again.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It sounds terrible.
They
Invisibility.
don't let you.
please.
They don't let you brush your teeth. by
Invisibility,
yourself.
please.
There you go. How nefarious.
Again,
It all
if I had to
circles
choose
back.
the lesser of two evils, I don't feel like the person who's invisible is nefarious necessarily. They just chose the optimal choice.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I want
But
that
if you have an
just-
open field, you didn't choose invisibility because you have wholesome intentions.
What's one saying? Would you rather be a big billionaire?
Uh-huh.
No, I read that wrong. Would you rather be a billionaire with no family, have a big family, and struggle to provide for them? I'll be a billionaire, please.
Obviously, a multi-billionaire, you can have a family that isn't your
No,
family.
you're not. I guess you're not allowed if you're the billionaire.
Oh, so like you literally can't? But you can make
Yeah.
the world a better place as a multi-billionaire, even without having family.
You can adopt, right? Does that count? What's the rules?
Well, even if you can't have a family, like no matter what, you can't have a family. You can still make the world a better place just fine. I don't think that having a big family has any innate value, and more to the point, if you're struggling to provide for them, that's literally suffering.
I want my superpower to be able. I want to be able to merge in darkness.
Jesus, man.
That's-
What's wrong with you?
That's better than invisibility, and not necessarily
Wait.
nefarious.
To merge into the shadows.
I would say any shadow rather than darkness, because then you can still do stuff like even during like midday. But yeah, that's still way better than invisibility. I like it a lot. Yeah.
Now, you guys can have superpowers. I'm just gonna stay with myself.
Oh yeah, I don't.
Oh, can I
necessarily
talk to
want-
my dog? Never mind, I want that one.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Sick, I'll take that.
I'd rather not.
It's probably a really terrible conversation. Like, I'm hungry, I'm hungry,
Yeah,
I'm
your,
hungry.
your dog
hungry.
literally only knows how to say nouns. No verbs whatsoever. No verbs, no adverbs, no adjectives, just nouns.
I found out, like, Baldur's Gate 3, you can talk to animals, and I
Yeah.
really want to buy that game now.
Pet Pal also exists in Divinity Original Sin too.
Oh, I know.
Mm.
40 bill drop parties every weekend. Are you advertising for someone on RuneScape and accidentally type that in?
Why would I make the world a better place when I could just have perfect Wi-Fi and all the OSRS?
OSRS GP. That's true, too.
I mean, but that wouldn't even cost you $1 billion. If you're a multi-billionaire, you can do both. There are very few things that you wouldn't be able to do as a multi-billionaire. I'm gonna be honest. You would be able to afford quite a lot. I'm gonna be real. Most things, as it happens. Unless you're trying to go, start up a SpaceX type situation or whatever, like you aren't going to be able to spend your money very well. Like you literally will have trouble spending it all. Gene wants to play Baldur's Gate with you.
Oh, we should do it. I think it's pretty expensive, though.
Oh, yeah, it's full price.
Full price. There's a game increasing price. I forgot which one.
Factorio always is increasing in price.
That's why the families are there.
That's crazy.
Gene's a struggling artist, is all I'm saying.
The best time to buy Factorio, or the best time to get Factorio was before it were released, and the next best time is right now, because the longer you wait, the more expensive that game will become.
Hypercharged.
I would be broke in 10 years. You literally can't spend that many billions of dollars in 10 years. I don't think you can.
Oh, you definitely could. You could just buy a few yachts.
Multi-billions? I don't think so.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Actually, yeah, I thought it was millions. My bad.
Yeah, a multi-billionaire?
the
I don't think
multi-
you can. In 10 years, I literally don't think you can.
That's
How
pretty
many
hard, yeah.
how many billions is that to be considered multi? Because you could just have two, and would that
That's
still
fair.
be counted as multi?
That's fair. But even even $2 billion, it would be you would not be surprised that you ran out of money if you spent $2 billion in 10 years. Like, as a regular person, unless you're trying to like buy companies or something like that, or like build companies of people that work for you, it's not feasible for you as a consumer to spend that much money.
Oh, no, there's actually a yacht here for 4.8 billion. You could definitely spend it.
That's fair, I
that-
guess, but
yeah.
I still wouldn't
Yeah.
expect you to just buy billion-dollar
You
yacht.
shouldn't do that. Your yacht has a yacht in the pool. It's not good.
I mean, when Warren said that they were going to run out of money, they were saying they were going to get perfect Wi-Fi and buy money on RuneScape. Like, you can't spend billions of dollars on Wi-Fi
No,
and
man,
RuneScape.
I'd buy some really good soup, dude.
You know what I'm saying? Like, no matter how much McDonald's you buy, you're not going to get through your $1 billion. It's not going to happen.
Yeah, well, buy Jagex, dude, if you're gonna do that.
Yeah, you could buy all of Jagex and you would still have many, many dollars left. I don't know how much Jagex. It's probably 300 million or something like that.
I
What?
don't know, actually. It's the company that made RuneScape.
Yeah.
That's the wrong word. Theater.
What you call me?
Families.
What?
They're all on a stage.
No, roommate.
Oh.
Oh,
He's the one watching. The why.
them fun bulldozer man. That's good.
If you don't, you will.
You get 1 billion, Laurie. You get 1 billion, Savage. You get 1 billion, Delta. You get 1 billion, Panda. You get 999,990. I'm sorry, $999,999,994. I'm taking $5 for the sub.
Where's the other dollar going?
Where's the other dollar? Yeah, I was about to point that out.
That's for tax. They're just assuming the sub's gonna have some, some associated sales tax. I get it.
I wouldn't know what to do with 1 billion. I wouldn't know what to do.
Just pretend that it didn't exist and I'm still poor.
Not poor, you're rich, dude. We've established this.
Yeah, I would spend a lot of my time. I would actually not spend a lot of my time. I would get a financial advisor that would tell me how to spend my money to have the greatest impact.
Speaks of someone who can't
I would just put it all in insurance.
stick the shovel.
I would
Put it all on red.
I would not do that. Red? Like the color red?
The tribes
Yeah.
don't even know how they were broken.
Roulette, baby.
I see.
Come on, I'm destroying casinos. I'm helping people with gambling problems.
I don't think you can.
Just buy off the casino.
Yeah, I don't think you
Nah,
could do that, right? Because
Nah, they wouldn't let you.
Yeah,
a
there's an
maximum
upper
bet.
limit. Yeah, somewhere in there.
How many bears and bulls have we missed, by the way?
I don't think I've heard any, to be honest.
Who's saying the bears and bulls?
He said bear a few times.
Yeah, it doesn't count. He's got to say both, right?
Yeah.
What's inside? That's what worries me. Inside, old world's waking up. No facts or history I've heard tells me that city ever went to sleep. And that
3
Subs
minutes
is
of
fine.
ads. Oh yeah, there's supposed to be something that I can do to set that up, right? I gotta look into that.
like the rest of the world. Don't hear a Geiger ticking there. More fear.
Get rid of the ads, right?
I don't know if I can.
The city.
I think the first ad when you first join the stream, you can't do anything about, but the others you might be able to remove.
Vegas would be one of the first pieces of the old world to burn.
Oh yeah, subs are really cheap in England right now, I guess.
Wasn't chance. Wasn't luck. Something larger. Yet they let the rest of the world suffer. And they'll do it again.
They let the rest of the world suffer, or perhaps House couldn't stop all of the nukes. Have you considered that?
Yeah, dude. What did you do, Ulysses?
Yeah, right.
The high road. Not the divide yet. Many more miles to walk. But you got this far. You and that machine that shadows you. Wasn't sure if both of you'd make it. Above, then below the underpass. Tunnelers. Predators that make their own roads beneath the ground here. Divide. broke
Everything
this
all right,
divide,
bulldozer?
showed them the world above, and the scent of new prey. Be a slower death for the Mojave than bombs and fire, but they'll come for its people, from where they least expect, below. Makes sense. Truth favors that. Matches the history of this place. Were signs they were here for a long time. Before
One of these mods adds an item explorer, which lets me grab any item in a game with a simple push of a button and quick check through a menu. Now I have even less reason to replay that dumpster fire that is dead money. Just grab my assassin suit and be on my way. Fair enough.
Seen worse things twisted by radiation.
I don't necessarily like optimizing the game out of the game, if that makes sense.
Like,
Need to watch the sky and the ground.
I rarely use
They'll be easy prey.
Like, I know a lot of people like to do that with single player games.
Mm.
Guess I'm more of a purist.
Might be years,
Yeah, me personally, I would rather just if I don't want the thing, then I don't want to do. You know what I mean?
more than enough to bring down the strongest in the Mojave. Once they draw blood. Seen them tear apart Deathclaws. Deathclaw might get some, but the rest will swarm it, tear it apart. Like
It talks about how these enemies are worse than Deathclaws and how they can tear apart Deathclaws. They're literally terrible enemies that it's easy, like one shot sometimes.
Well, a Deathclaw did get scripted killed by one of them. To be fair.
Yeah, scripted killed. But
Yeah.
I think they literally got less HP and less damage.
Yeah, but they're saying he said that the is that a bear and the bull, or are those too far apart from each other?
better job.
Now we'll take it.
Okay. Then we might have missed another one because I thought you meant like literally the bear and the bull.
It's
Oh.
in between two. Like, we can have that. That's free.
But yeah, he was saying that the tunnelers outnumber the Deathclaw and are also
Oh,
ferocious.
I
think.
see.
He was saying that they would swarm. If I could choose any
Maybe you just
power, I would
go-
have the ability to take working items out of games and implement them into real life.
Yo, I get a portal gun straight away.
I feel like you could just imagine construct things, Green Lantern style. But yeah, okay, sure. Specifically from video games, why not? Seems like
Make it more fun. That's
yeah,
a fun
but,
little story trope to have somewhere.
yeah, but couldn't you make a video game in order to have an item that you can imagine?
You always think about this too much.
Am I wrong though? Is that not
No,
is
you're
that
not
breaking
wrong.
the
You're
rules?
not wrong. Yeah, but you're just, you're asking too many questions, Pan.
I don't think you're asking enough questions.
No, I think I'm asking just the right amount.
Nah, you're wrong. You'd never make it on the theorist squad.
Good.
I'm gunning for that. I'm gunning for that position, Matt Pat.
Yeah.
I think entirely too much about things. I'm exactly not what you need. You're probably fine. You don't need me at all. I'm sure you're doing great.
I think I'd be better at making theories that he'd like.
Maybe. I have no idea.
My brain goes off in weird tangents.
So
It
anything.
doesn't make sense.
That's just a perk of the power. Yeah, sure. It just seems like you made your power have extra steps in it.
So you can make anything you can imagine, but you can also just do that. Why not? That's better, right?
Um,
back
Darwin's
of my-
game, the main character has the ability to create things that he understands. So at first it was just like a knife, but he eventually understands the engineering behind like firearms. And then
You gotta
you know,
actually understand it.
Yeah.
okay.
Back on my summoning superpower, right? The limitation would be
sorry,
mass.
spoiler for Darwin's game.
Dude.
My
oh,
bad.
man. I might actually watch it now. It just sounds good though.
Oh, it's not.
Oh, okay. I don't know. Fair enough then.
It's
That's a
kind of
spoiler.
battle royale, but it's not that great. Saradomin, Godsword, Deathclaw, Egg, Fur Armor from Skyrim. I think Fur Armor from Skyrim is just fur armor. It's just fur armor, right? Also,
Yeah.
is the Deathclaw egg an item or is it a creature?
It's both.
Could you just make a Deathclaw?
No. Anything you can pick up in a video game. You can pick up an
Oh, so
item.
if it would fit in your inventory,
Yeah,
that's the stipulation. Yeah, but it looks
Exactly.
cooler in the game. The fur armor. I guess. Does it?
I think one just wants to cosplay.
Yeah, true.
You can do that now, man. It's fine.
Warren just wants a 3D printer and some sick blueprints.
Yeah, man. You got it, man.
It's an egg. You have to raise it. That sounds like a lot of responsibility. I don't know
Yeah,
if
but
I'm.
then it's like a pet.
Yeah, that's a lot, man. I don't even want a regular dog. Do you know how hard it's gonna be to raise a Deathclaw, man?
Spot's not any
It's very
trouble.
dangerous.
What about the power to animate paper?
Animate.
Have a
Animate.
paper dog.
Oh, to like make it life.
Yeah,
Okay.
give life to paper.
Why
Adventure Time style.
specifically paper?
He's got a stack of paper to his left.
Oh, okay, sure, that's fine. I was just wondering
Well,
like why
no.
paper of all things, but okay. I mean, sure.
Paper
Yeah,
because
paper's
it's just
cool.
like there's an abundance and you could just kind of do quite a few things with paper already. But like it would have like the strength and durability of only paper, so like you couldn't fucking take over, I don't know, a government with paper.
Nah,
I
you
don't
could
know, man.
fold it and
Paper's really good. Yeah, if you
you could
fold it to
fold it a
paper,
lot.
yeah, they could be like a nanobot situation where they all become like a massive singular entity together.
That episode of SpongeBob, yeah, true.
So yeah, no, I feel like you could do a lot with that. I don't think it's as weak as you seem to think it is. You would need a lot of paper though, to be fair.
Water.
Yeah, but if you have enough paper, you don't have to worry about water, I don't think, or fire or anything like that. I think you'll be okay. I think if you have enough, I mean, especially since paper's cheap, you could just buy just like a few thousand pages and you'd be able to do more or less anything you could think of, especially since you said animate them. Well, I guess they're alive, not necessarily sentient.
One. Paper's too nefarious.
I don't think it's nefarious at all.
He's being funny. That's funny.
For the two-headed bear, NCR, they don't have symbols in the same way Legion does. They revere their mines and explosives, guns. That is their religion. Death from afar. Take pride in it.
God, Ulysses, you're so boring.
I don't even think he's correct.
He hasn't.
Pain makes for strange allies. The hate
There it is.
the bear and bull shared cost
There we
no
go,
fear.
another one.
Now turned against the divide. Few survived. Intact. Many NCR were already here when the destruction happened, keeping the route east open in fear of Caesar, fear of the Legion.
So we went west to get to the divide.
Yeah.
Why is the Legion here?
They both came here.
But
The bear and the bull.
but the Legion is east and the NCR is west.
Yeah, they can both. The Legion can sneak around anywhere, though, basically.
I guess.
They do in the game. So.
The dam. That
All right, Gene.
old
Thanks for coming here.
wall.
I appreciate you.
The bear.
So wait, if you
Hi,
made a
Gene.
knife gun or a shuriken, would they work like real ones or have the durability of paper?
Cayman.
They should have the durability of paper.
You seen that guy who made a knife out of paper? Like, that guy makes a knife out of milk, dude.
You'd think that
Wait.
our world was that wall.
When you say milk, do you mean like literally milk?
If I'd
I
never
think he freezes it.
realized
Yeah, I was gonna say.
never spoke of it.
Ice is sharp though, so yeah, you could make a.
It was all
Well, ice can be
Caesar
sharp, I guess.
could see. That and the flag
This guy makes
beyond it.
a knife out of anything. That's all he
Another
does.
symbol. Big enough
Makes knives out of weird
to
stuff.
challenge him.
So yeah, I feel like the paper that you animated would be
One of the
paper.
roads to
It wouldn't be like it wouldn't have like special magical properties except that it's animated.
If you can't kill the bear in one stroke, bleed it.
The knife out of cardboard that cut paper thin slices of a tomato.
It's what
Yeah,
any
you're
of
probably
you
watching the same guy.
would have done.
I mean, it sounds like one person. It sounds like for the work of one person rather than.
One madman. with
And you're
a
like,
vision.
oh yeah, all of those paper knife makers on YouTube. There's a whole community of them.
The tapes. Didn't think those would be found.
Why'd you
know
hide
the
them then,
guide
Ulysses?
better than I thought. Had tech from the big empty. Recorder a woman gave me. Didn't survive the road. On its last legs. Cast it and the tapes aside. Weren't worth the words anyway. Not like I'd forget what happened. If you heard them.
Yeah, he would soak it in layers and press it, and then put it in the oven to dry it and repeat. Okay.
Probably more lying from here to the
Prison
divide.
tech right there.
Well, except for the oven, I guess. But yeah.
Maybe not. Who's to say?
They got kitchens.
You, perhaps.
Yeah, I don't think everyone has access to it though,
Heard
right?
them after I cast them aside.
Be the guy who's making the oven knife does.
Fair.
If they matter, if history matters, we'll see at the end of the road.
I guess by prison tech, I assume that you meant that everyone was able to do it, but not necessarily.
At the end of the high road lies Ashton. It's Silo.
Those guys can be really creative.
That machine that was
Well, when they have nothing to do except think up ways to mess stuff up.
like it did the one in Hopeville.
Like those guys who like cut through bars, Tabasco sauce.
Yeah. Well, I don't think that's real. I think Mythbusters.
Oh, it is real.
Didn't they?
They put an electrical current through it, which is possible. And it is, you could do it, yeah.
Okay. I didn't remember what the result was. I know that they did eventually cut through the bars, but I thought that they busted it first and then took it up to the next level in order to get that conclusion. But
Yeah.
perhaps I misremembered.
Hate? No. There's nothing to hate in metal, steel, gold, or platinum. You're a machine. It's just a tool made of wreckage of the divide.
I like how one of my modded companions, Willow, is humming nervously. I can't tell if that's because we're in Nipton or if it's because my HP's just gone critical due to a stupid landmine.
You got Willow. Damn.
Yeah. A modded companion, apparently. I mean, they could soak paper from books in the toilet and dry them out in the sunlight through the window. Yeah, they definitely could. Well, assuming that they get a window. Haha.
You know the why of it. If you don't, I do. And that's enough. Shows trust only walks so far west. Earned more than that, though, getting this far. We walk the same road, carry the same colors. Can't break that by making the road red. Want more than that? Walk the divide. Answers will come. Closer you get to home. You and that machine. Many in the Mojave think the divide's nothing but canyon and storm. Wasn't always. There was life. A town farther west. Not talking about an old world town like Hopeville. More recent. Something you saw in your lifetime. It had the name, the divide, too. But rather than cracks in the earth, it was a road from the west into the Mojave, a supply line. Took a courier to make that road.
God, I hate this DLC.
You saw the road with eyes facing east. This time, the divide's in the other direction. And if
Combat's
your
fun.
eyes try to make sense of it
Most
when
of this
you
is
reach
combat,
it,
I think.
Home's
It's just
not
this
what
that I
it
hate.
was.
I mean, you can skip through the dialogue.
Yeah, we're streaming it. We might as well. We've never skipped anything else.
All roads lead back to one's home. Not your birthplace, maybe, but home. Home isn't where you were born into this world. You taught me that. Part of your message, whether you meant it or not, can be a place of mind. A moment where you know who you are, the history of it. And they can
How
be
problematic would the power of cloning be?
into.
Like,
Never would
in a
have known
global
the
sense?
ride had it not been for you. The road
Or like,
can do it already.
from a scientific perspective? Yeah, exactly. Like, this is a question that is actively being asked in the scientific community.
kept the land before
No, like the superpower of cloning. Like you just literally fucking mitosis shit just split in two.
Yourself?
That's different
Yeah.
than just cloning, I would say. Because when you say cloning, to me that means like generating something from like organic matter to like naturally through like stages of growth. So like as if someone was born, they're a child or a baby and then a child and then an adult. But you're saying mitosis, you're talking about like duplication. Where
Yeah. You make
where-
a new version of yourself, yeah.
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 where it's like you were one and now there's a second you that is you age old and alive and has your memories and
won't.
everything.
I wouldn't trust me.
Why not?
Nah,
Well, I mean, obviously because you wouldn't trust you, but
exactly, it's self-fulfilling. Yeah, I
Yeah.
know that guy's gonna get me first.
yeah, I
Gotta
don't
get
know.
him.
I don't know why you have that adversarial
Just-
relationship with yourself.
Just
'cause-
neurotic. Just
Yeah.
neurotic, dude.
yeah, no, I am very much the opposite. I would be able to get along with myself quite well. I feel like.
What if
really
like they had to obey, like whoever's like the host or like the main body,
original?
they have to they have to obey. Like it's not a matter of like they can go against you, because if they
That's
I don't
just
know,
like,
they
that's
can't
weird,
if they
man. I don't
if you
want
die,
slaves
they
of
die.
myself. I want slaves of myself.
Well, they're not slaves either. They're just
I mean, but they have to obey you, so they are slaves.
well, like they obey as in like they can't.
They like it.
They,
No,
they
they
like
just-
it. It's their favorite thing. They would never
They-
betray you because they love you, Savage. They love
No,
you.
they just can't defy you. Like they just can't kill you or like overthrow you, because it's just
No.
Yeah, it
I
sounds
wanna
like you're describing the origin of your arch nemesis.
Yeah, man. I think like that's what's gonna happen, Delta. Like in 10 years, they're gonna like rise up against me, dude.
Duplicating your body and intellect instantly, I would get annoyed with myself because we would argue about who has to do what. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
true.
You just do something or they do it. What is there to argue about? One of you has to do it. and
Yeah, but we're both like, come on, man. I did it
just
last
flip
time.
a coin and it's done. The coin flip is sacred.
Which coin? The cloned coin or the normal coin? Because I think I should use my coin.
Why do you both have a coin?
Well, I had a coin when I cloned him, and he got one.
Then use the original coin. He's subject to your rule anyway. He loves
He wants to
doing
use-
whatever you say. He would
Oh, yeah,
never
if
do
Delta's
anything
rules.
against you.
If Delta's rules, there's no point. He's doing everything I ask him, so. I'm Mr. Beast.
Well, I mean, when you say it like that,
And you're like, no, it's fine. They don't have any free will. I'm like, no.
Can't decide. That speaks to what you are.
I mean, if your power is to make like a shadow clone of yourself that does whatever you say, I don't think it's an issue to use it morally.
okay, what about this? Like they just have, instead of like having like their own consciousness or whatever, they have like, I don't know, they have the same brain power or like expectancy of an AI, like modern day AI, whatever.
Oh, so it's you, but really stupid and sometimes gets in dialogue loops?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Something you made.
I
Truth
see.
would,
For the supply line.
Go do the
Guys.
laundry. Bro, I did the laundry last time. Bro, I will unspawn you. You shouldn't even
You would?
threaten them. You should just unspawn them and spawn a new one if that's what it comes to. Right? Like, if you could just do it, whatever.
Yeah, but the next one's gonna be the exact same.
Yeah, but this would be the first order you gave the next one.
Oh.
You see?
But I'm cloning it from my perspective, so he's got the memory of what I did. with
Yeah,
the
so
old
he
one.
knows that if he doesn't do what you say, you'll unspawn him and make another one.
I know my clone would just be like stubborn and go, okay, do it. Go on, unspawn me. I'd rather you do that than follow your orders. Go on.
So what you're saying is, Savage, you're impossible to work with.
Well, no, not with other people, but I know myself wouldn't work good with myself.
Why?
Alright.
You made
I
it
don't
so
respond well
difficult
to-
for yourself.
Dude, I'm just being real.
Yeah, no, I understand, but it's like, God damn it, Savage, why did you do this to yourself?
I know myself, man. Rather die on my feet than live on my knees, dude. I'm not getting unspawned right now.
Even with yourself, you can't even trust yourself to do the things that you would want to do.
Not if he's giving me orders.
Yeah, but you love it. You love the orders.
Shut up. We're going in circles.
You love yourself. You would never do something that you would like.
Ugh.
Warren
try
says,
to.
same, Savage. Like, I would rather not exist than only exist to obey.
Exactly. Fuck that.
Even if you're just obeying you, but Savage, you already only exist to obey you.
I don't.
Yes, you do.
Keep walking until it dies.
Now, my dog's the guy I do it for.
No, but you choose to obey your dog. The you that is controlling you is the you controlling you. It's the only
Oh,
difference is
what?
whether the you that is controlling you is inside your body or outside of your body. It's the same.
Nah, unspawn me. You're hurting my brain.
You're actually giving me a headache.
Yeah, fucking shut up, man.
It's not. It's
Shut
not
up.
any different. It's the same.
Uh-huh. No, it isn't.
It really is.
I don't care what you're saying.
You sounded like
Wrong.
the fucking kid, the Kazooie kid. It's you when you.
No,
that you.
no, no.
You kinda did, man.
No, okay. So your consciousness is a thing that like there's a you that is thinking, right? That you is
Oh
making
my
decisions.
God. Are you a philosopher?
No, I'm not. But the you that
Oh,
makes
t-
decisions would be the you that is the original, right? And that you is always you, whether you are that decision making you is inside of your body or outside of your body. If there's a clone of you, there's only one of you that's making decisions. So the decisions that you would make are going to be the same, whether it's you making them or the person who looks just like you that is the original you making those decisions.
I'll take invisibility, thank you.
All right, I guess I can't explain this well enough.
You
It's
really
fine.
can't, man. It's hurting my head. You just.
How about this? Let's talk about like
God.
fate for
Okay,
a
okay.
second, right?
Okay, fate. We're talking about fate now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, let's say you would have made a choice, right? You for today you would only have coffee for breakfast, right?
Yeah, yeah. Most days, yeah.
And we build a time machine and you travel back in time. Would you feel like you shouldn't tell yourself in the past to have just a coffee?
I know if I did tell myself that, he wouldn't. He'd have something else.
Yeah, but what if you told yourself not that you should have coffee, but that you did have coffee?
I think I would still go, well, not today.
Yeah, see, that I don't understand. Because you originally made your choice to have that coffee.
I'm changing it now.
Yeah, but why?
Because I can.
just to prove that I'm alive.
Yeah.
I mean, that
Man, the
is what
divide's got us twisted, man. The divide's got us.
I don't believe in the butterfly effect. If that's what we're going, you don't believe in the butterfly effect. What does that even mean? Like, you
butterfly
don't
effect
believe in the
involves
movie by
time
Ashton
travel.
Kutcher? Like, I don't like because the butterfly effect is definitely a thing if time travel is a thing, right?
I solved it. I solved it.
Yeah.
Yeah. When we make the first time machine,
Mm-hmm.
we can only travel to the point.
Where the time machine is?
Yeah, so there's no butterfly effect. It's fine.
Well, no, but there still would be. You still would have. You would still be
People are
able
only
to
co-
change
people are
whatever you
coming
do
back.
change.
No, because people are coming from the future. No one's coming from the past.
Yeah, but you could still go into the past and change things, which is changing things in the future.
Anything that's going to be changed is already changed.
Yeah, so you still are changing things. It's just not like an infinite sequence of butterfly effects where a butterfly
Just
dying causes.
one butterfly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
That's fair,
there is still I guess that is what is meant by the butterfly effect. To be fair.
Yeah,
but-
yeah. In the sense of butterfly effects happening now every
Yeah.
time you do something. You know what I mean, right?
Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, sure. If there's like a time gate that you can go through. But you would still definitely be able to make changes. Like, so
Superpowers, time travel, philosophy, man. The divide sucks.
what
We're
do
just
you
trying
mean?
to talk about anything else but this game.
I mean, you say that, but like,
I'm having a better time talking about this
All
stuff.
due respect, sir, I think you're making a mistake.
Oh,
We're close
Eddie.
to a breakthrough
no, the butterfly
in
effect states that if you go back in time and change some, you change everything that follows, right? With that said,
Yes, sir.
that effect you caused
Yes, sir,
created
I
the reality
understand
where you
we
went
need
back to do it.
airframe assets for Hellfire armor, but
Circular, I guess.
yes, sir. I understand, sir.
I think Warren is responding to too far in the past, and I think Warren understands what I'm saying now.
Eddie, you little
Because I said a bunch of stuff that already addressed all of that.
I think those videos you watch are a bad influence on you. How much of that did you hear? Didn't Dr. Grant say she'd upgraded
It's
your
a paradox.
navigational systems?
The butterfly effect is a paradox?
I think I have an idea. How'd you like to be just like Ralphie?
I mean, I don't know if a paradox is somehow worse than fate. Which is what a time gate would mean. So, like, you literally don't get to make any choices at all. Or if you did make choices, your choices were already made for you. Like, I don't know if that's somehow better. in my opinion.
What the?
Yeah, that's very weird.
Koi beeping. Alright, Eddie.
Mm-hmm.
Can we just leave them places where we do the romance stuff?
There is no romance stuff in this game, as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, well, oh yeah, true. Not on stream anyway.
Well, first of all, it's a fade to black. Secondly, I'm just not gonna do it.
Role playing an asexual, I see.
It's not even an asexual. It's just the easiest thing is probably the Volt suits, and I don't care enough.
Yeah, Red Lucy's pretty hard to do as well.
Yeah, that one's a
Companions,
ton. Yeah. I guess Cassidy of Cassidy
too,
Caravan
Benny,
might be the
Benny.
easiest. Oh yeah, Benny too. Yeah, you're right. That one's literally a perk and it's free.
I want to talk about something that isn't going to hurt my head.
Like sleeping with Benny.
Yeah, that's better. Mrs. Chanandla Bong.
Excuse me?
Benny, dude. Chandler
Oh.
Bing.
Yeah, right. You've mentioned that before, and that still doesn't really mean anything to me because I
Not like friends.
don't know anything about it really. Is the thing. It's not that I dislike it. It's I don't
You
know.
know the theme song, right?
I guess. Was there? I didn't
It
even
was a.
see it. I still
You
didn't
got
see
no
it.
armor head.
I checked
There's
the
your arm though.
I checked the VOD and I still didn't see it.
Oh, did you quick save before you did this?
Oh yeah, before I went under this.
Awesome.
Okay, I see
I might
that
just-
one.
Yeah, shoot it. Maybe it'll blow the other one up.
Oh, is that it? Let's try it. No, not really. Definitely is possible, but I don't think my explosive skill's high enough.
Heal up a bit before you walk forward.
I was hoping that there was just going to be a bed sometime. We
Yeah,
counted
keep
other
hoping.
beds.
You've got like 20 super stim packs, you're fine.
I don't think I really have that many healing supplies to just be burning them for free. I'm going to be honest.
The divide's almost done.
But the divide's almost done, then why am I worried about healing?
Just in case you hit a mine. A restart again.
Oh no, I'd have to walk that 60 feet again. Sure, it's
Be
fine.
hellish.
What?
What?
Ow.
His health popped up when you did it.
Bonesaw? Why?
Dude, he's so fast. There
Why?
you go.
Someone tell me.
He knows your strategy, dude.
Trying to shoot him?
Yeah, and his strat worked, going left to right.
I mean, it didn't work the whole time, but it did work a little bit. But yeah, there's
don't
gotta be
even
beds,
get-
right? Somewhere?
You got food, you got MREs.
I don't. I haven't been picking them up.
You got Sunset's sarsaparilla.
I don't think I do. I think I drink it all.
Ah.
There's a Nuka-Cola here, I guess. That's probably fine.
So yeah, I think I'm done with Starfield.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just
Already?
not having fun. Yeah, I went and I did 10 hours. Then I played Stardew for like 20 minutes with my boys, and I'm like, this is way better.
Yeah, Stardew's a good game.
It's not a good look at an indie game. Having more fun with an indie game, right?
No, that's not how gaming works, Savage.
Yeah, maybe not. I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's like more than good. Just a lot of annoyances.
I mean, probably just wait until the modding community really has their way with it.
Yeah, you probably. Also, I just don't have enough time like I used to.
I mean, you can just be playing Starfield. You just wanted
I'd
to
ra-
play this instead.
I'd rather, yeah, have more fun streaming with you.
Yeah, no, I'm
Talking
just
about
saying, like,
superpowers.
you're allowed to go back to it. Like, it's okay. I understand.
Nah,
What happened? Oh, you nuked the game. Okay.
nuke the air.
Why the air? What the air do to you?
I literally all I did was pull the thing. So like, I don't know why any of this happened, to be honest.
It's so Ulysses can make you feel guilty about it.
You're back online.
Mhm.
Listen to me, Eddie. If you stay here, they'll dismantle you for parts. You have to go now. I've uploaded destination coordinates for our outpost in Navarro into your system. I want you to go to the Enclave there, okay? Do you understand me? It's gonna be a long journey, my little friend. You'll have to fly very far. Fly very fast. Can you do that? I know you can. Be careful out there, Eddie. Maybe I'll see you again someday.
Okay. So the actual Eddie's still very much kind of trying to travel west, seems like.
Yeah. He likes you so much, he hung around with you for a bit.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, if robotic components allow to break. Oh, I'm sorry. Your knowledge of robotic components allows you to break them down more easily and salvage them from their mechanical corpses. You have a 25% chance to score critical hits against robots, and you'll also find more useful components. And that's kind of it. Maybe we have a new explosive one.
Yes.
When you're deep in enemy territory, you start chucking grenades and hope for the best. All explosives have a 25% larger area of effect.
What's that? Long haul.
You can fast travel without being over encumbered. That would have mattered a long time ago, but it no longer does. Damage threshold
That's
increased
good.
against explosives. Yeah, it's not terrible.
That's pretty good. I get that. You're always walking into landmines.
Not
That'll help
really.
you against other stuff.
I don't think that'll
It'll help you
matter that
against
much.
explosive enemies.
Yeah, but I feel like that's not really that big of a deal, to be honest.
None of these perks are. I'm just trying to think of anything that'll help you.
Yeah, the first one that we were looking at, I feel like was more useful than that. Let me look at it again.
More crits against robots.
Yeah. It only helps against robots, but like, robots are one of the tankiest things that we fight, so that's something.
And phone is overheating. God, why does this happen with Twitch? I just can't. Okay.
I just feel like I don't get exploded very often. Looks like the missile hit somewhere on the other side of the divide. No, it didn't. It exploded in the air. You think you could reach the location of the blast from Hopeville? That is, you feel brave enough to explore ground zero of a nuclear blast?
We definitely don't.
Look,
It's up there, dude. It's really up there. Is that a glitch?
I guess that is a bug,
Yeah.
because like it very clearly exploded in the air, and also still looks like this. But you know. Oh, the elevator sequence. Okay.
It's one of those elevators you like, the ones that go
No, you like
don't go
these
straight down.
elevators. Don't put
I
this
like
on me. You like these. They're your favorite.
It's my favorite elevator.
I think it is. You're the one who brought up made a whole thing out of them, right?
I don't know. I remember talking about them when we were watching a movie once.
Yeah, they're in Akira. That guy was already dead. It's hard to tell the difference.
The Deathclaw Killers. Maybe.
Oh. Hey, what's up, dude? I don't really like set pieces that have explosions like this, because it really
It doesn't feel good.
makes it very disorienting. which might be part of the intention, but still, like,
In another engine, it might feel better. The fact that it shakes your entire screen every time an explosion happens isn't.
yeah, just not a huge fan. Oh, should I be picking stuff up from these guys? No. Even if that was valuable, what am I gonna do? Get caps out of it? I have
Yeah, good for
60,000
caps, bro.
caps, yeah. And
Look up where the wind ramen is.
10,000 pre-war money or whatever. Who's using that 10mm ammo? I guess it was probably procedurally generated, to be fair, but... Okay. I don't know why I'm walking around this place expecting to find a bed, but I don't know.
That gamer mentality.
I mean, it's not unreasonable in the Fallout game, right? Like, well, you know, I guess the explosive thing would have come in handy a little bit. Actually, not really, though, because I didn't take that much damage.
And you just got 2 crits on the robot.
Yeah, you know, so 6 one way, half a dozen in the other. I guess they both would have been useful. Oh, an auto dock. Perfect. Great. It's not a bed, but wow. Okay, so it's not this. It's not this. So it has to be one of the last two, so I just guessed the next one.
Nice.
I love the siren. It's my favorite. You know?
Yeah? You like hearing this?
Yeah, I like when I have to hear it all the time and it never stops.
Alright, you know the deal. Perfect woman, but you gotta hear the siren
That's worth it.
forever. Really?
Yeah, it's so worth it. It could be so much more annoying than this than it would be worth it.
Jesus, man, you're down bad, man.
It would be so, like, instantly I knew how worth it would be. Absolutely no hesitation.
This forever.
Yeah, it could be so much worse than this and I would still be down. Uh-huh. It could be so much worse than this. I hate it when my phone makes any noise. If every time she opened her mouth my phone went off, it would be worth it.
Jesus Christ.
It would be worth it.
Yeah, I heard that. Yeah.
I didn't think you believed me.
No, hey man, you do you. Guy dead or just chilling?
No, he's very dead.
He's been chilling.
Salesman Weekly?
More barter, that's what we need.
Oh, actually, I'll take your water. Thanks, man. This is another situation where I'm like, what am I going to find in these things that's worth me picking up?
Dude, you're overpowered at this point. You shouldn't be looting anyone.
Yeah, I kind of feel that way.
You're at the end game. That's what happens with all Bethesda games. Near the end, it's like pointless. You're too overpowered. No point in picking anything up.
There's, in like Skyrim, there's like uniques that are definitely worth getting.
Yeah, baby!
I was just confused just now, to be honest.
Really?
Yeah, I was like, what just happened?
Did I tab out? Did I
Yeah,
tab
like
out?
I quick saved. That's what happened when that instant I hit quick save and the game closed and I was like, what? I was just confused. But I feel like Skyrim is much more likely to have uniques that are worth switching out as opposed to New Vegas. or any Fallout game. Like, New Vegas has unique weapons and stuff like that, don't get me wrong, but... Is this the same? No, they rerolled.
But near the end, you can just enchant your own weapons, make better stuff. So
You can, but you
usually
don't-
the weapons you make is better than anything you find.
Well, yeah, but only if you invest in those skills. If you don't invest in enchanting or whatever, it's not that way. And I don't think it, unlike in New Vegas when we're playing it, I don't think it's very likely for you to just end up with every skill maxed out, right? Or like when I played Skyrim, I didn't have every skill maxed out when I was finished. Not even close.
Yeah, it's a lot of investment to do that.
Savage,
Nobody's
you'll be
running
so
it.
proud. Go on, Warren.
Yeah, what did you do? What did you do, man? Did you kill Jad finally? Tell me your secrets, Warren.
Tell me your secrets, Tenet. Wait, what? How?
Stream's going crunchy, by the way.
Oh.
Heads up.
Okay. Okay. Say no more.
I'm ready to be so proud of Warren right now.
Are you?
I'm ready, man. See if I should be proud of him or not.
Are you gonna help me find
Okay.
brackets?
I
Sure.
would if I
If you
could
stop
see the
streaming,
stream.
if you start streaming, yeah, I'll help you find brackets too.
It was loading this whole time. Yeah.
Oh, was it?
Yeah. Sorry, that was Discord being slow, but
Oh no.
Oh no.
Just-
did I do the wrong thing?
Yeah,
Yeah, you're streaming our voices to ourselves.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
I can hear everything.
Rockets bottom left, then 7 up.
Bottom left and then 7 up. That was so specific and it worked perfectly. Good
You're welcome.
night.
Then there's one above that if you haven't clicked it yet.
Like just above it? Oh yeah.
Just
So it
above
has to
Rockets.
be this.
Yep.
Wait, but it said
Releasing.
3 out of it said 3 out of 9, right? But there were 2 words that started with R and ended with ing. I don't understand.
No, the 3 were the ing.
Yeah, but not the R is what I'm
Oh.
saying. I must have been wrong about what I saw. Like there's no way.
It was your first word was crumbling.
Oh, was it crumbling and not rumbling? My bad.
Yeah.
Got the Tesla power armor, sick. Killed all the remnants, so I have 3 suits of remnants armor and a Tesla set. Since it was a nefarious attack, it's a stealth. Oh, sick. So you can get all of your companions in Tesla armor. That's awesome. You should go to the Brotherhood and see what they say. I don't think they'll be happy with you.
Will they say literally anything about Tesla armor?
Actually, it'll just say, "Ah, come inside. You're wearing power armor. You're one of us."
Yeah. They've never seen Enclave armor before.
Yeah, they don't know what that is. They're like, "Wow, is that new?
Mhm.
I never got any of that."
Wow. You must be one of the elite swords, one of the arch paladins. What is it? Star paladin?
Paladin. Ultra Instinct Paladin. I don't know.
That's definitely not it. They have ranks in the Brotherhood, but I don't know what most of them or any of them are. I think Star Paladin is the though. So there's Lyons, right?
Yeah, Lyons,
Sarah
right.
Lyons, but she has a companion that you can take with you.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and I think they're the Star Paladin, which is like the highest rank you could have without being an elder or something like that. Something like that sounds right. You recruited
recruited her?
Veronica? Of course.
Oh, you got her in the set? Hell yeah, dude.
I mean, if you're gonna have your companions in power armor, Veronica's the one, right? Well, Ganon too, I guess.
Wow, it just went straight for Eddie.
Yeah, sometimes, you know, your companions help out a lot. Star Paladin Cross, thank you. Is their name Cross? Or is it Star Paladin Cross and their name is something after that?
Oh, there is more to divide.
It took
I remember
all
this
of my
one.
willpower to not make a joke. All of it.
What joke?
Something multiply.
Oh.
I was gonna go something completely in the left direction.
Uh-huh.
I like this wonky house, dude.
Yeah? What do you like about
Yeah.
it?
It's wonky.
It's got a Dutch angle.
Yeah. My movies.
All of your movies have Dutch angles.
You do with my TV, it's on a slant.
Sometimes there's that legendary corner bounce moment where you get a Dutch angle in a movie and it makes it perfectly level.
Oh yeah. I hate that. Taking out the art. They should be more like Leaning Tower of pizza buildings in Fallout, I think.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
High road, Ashton, tiny cracks in the earth, nothing compared to the road carved ahead.
Sure, man.
It keeps.
This is the edge of the divide. Ahead lies your work, the history you burned in the
I'm
earth,
dreading this gas trip.
you brought to the people here.
You can't afford gas? That's unfortunate, brother. I can't believe that you wasted money on a subscription when you could have instead bought gas money.
Damn.
I can't believe you bought a sub, Laurie. Crazy person.
Yeah, man.
Those in the divide.
You gotta look after yourself first, brother. What are you doing?
Enough. Military markings from someplace the big.
I mean, who else bought it? I don't see anyone else.
Yeah, see? Warren is worried about you, Laurie. Take care of yourself.
Yeah, Laurie, stop buying subs, dude, and... Oh, they're just popping off because they're in the same room together, I see. They do that a lot.
That's just what they do every single time they're together.
Yeah. Oh, Laurie!
Shuya, Nobu!
I know because I followed you as you walked the road, watched you do it. You brought it.
I mean, but you literally are pumping gas right now, so you can't tell me that you're not spending money.
You are responsible for what happened after when the device opened, started to
Laurie goes crazy for the emotes.
when it did.
She really do.
Divide answered
See?
back.
True.
Those missiles you've seen buried in their silos.
So Ulysses is telling us how bad we are, even though he watched us do it and didn't try and stop us.
Sand, ash,
What a good guy, dude.
He's a libertarian. He believes in people making choices, but he will judge you for the choices that you make.
Yeah.
should have died there. But now that I know you live,
You don't sub to people?
machines
I mean,
saved me.
you know what?
I was the only survivor.
Leave it.
N-
or thought
I'm leaving it, but I'm
Good.
I'm taking a screen cap and I'm posting it.
awoke medical machines.
Not a queen either. What the fuck?
Shadows you.
Wow, what a weird 2 sentences that is.
Yeah, it is a weird thing to say back to back.
Parts they find in the divide. Never roam beyond it. Can't
Bit of a
even
switch.
silos without a human shadow.
There we go.
Maybe
What
they
about
saw
me?
the flag on my jacket. Thought I was of America.
And
History saved me.
Steven!
A sign.
telling lies?
I already posted it.
Not the name I'd give it. Not the name the dead would give it. Soldiers of the Bear died here. Legion died too. My
It's not close enough. Gotta say bull
both of
Yeah.
in the next sentence.
Isn't it funny that he said bear in Legion instead of bear in bull?
Yeah.
Yet all of the West and the East, they hold on as the divide tears at them. Revenge isn't the message I have for you. More than that, courier.
My turn in line? For gas? Wow, that is a lot of people getting gas. You had enough time to text people when waiting for gas? That's nuts.
Machinery, simple on the outside. Computer parts, inside. More.
Gas prices can't be good in Cali, can
Only time
Oh, obviously not.
machines speak in the divide. The only machine with a voice. I've walked the east. You've
is there like a dial you can switch on him to speed up his like talk?
You can skip.
God, I wish.
You can skip the dialogue if you want.
Wasn't enough to make you stay.
No, the viewers need to know how bad it is.
Maybe the markings on the package reminded you.
I don't necessarily mind it. He just wanders through
He
his
waffles.
dialogue.
He waffles on, dude.
He doesn't say very much. Is the biggest problem.
That's what I'm saying.
And he's also kind of like low-key making up lore about your character that happened before you started playing the game. So it's like, whatever, man. Whatever you
I
say,
think Joshua
funny, man.
Graham. Joshua Graham was a huge hit. And they were like, we need a new character like that.
You had been there when it happened.
It didn't really
If you
pan
had
out.
seen the divide break, you would know it. You carry death wherever you go. If the Mojave doesn't know it yet, it will. What happened here can happen again. You already proved it. What you did in Ashton, the silo there. Didn't stop you though. Like carrying the chip to Vegas. Old world death in your hand. Pieces of the old world like that just need someone careless enough to take them where they need to go to do their killing. All these roads that you walked, these packages that you carried, think it wasn't your choice? Of course, it was your choice. You could have stayed in the Mojave, but you chose to come. Couldn't let be. Not in you to let go. Came for no other reason than you were curious, restless, always have been.
Ulysses is like, this is your choice. You're the reason for all this. Knowing full well that we're only here because you told us to come here.
Yeah. Also, he's
Okay.
mad at Eddie. He's mad at Eddie even though we couldn't progress without him. And you probably set it up so we could use him.
Hey, I got my hat and my push pin from Cali. Push pin?
Yeah.
Is that like a button? I don't know what a
I'm
push
guessing
pin
it's like
is.
a badge, right?
Yeah.
Want to hear the
Little
answer
push pin.
of it. Not just history's answer. Your answer for what happened here.
It's getting tax.
Accident. Ignorance is a choice. The chip.
What?
A choice.
What are you
Ignorance is a
talking
choice, dude. Chip is a choice.
It is what I carry for the dead.
Ignorance is a choice is such a powerful statement that would make sense in the age of the internet and does not make any goddamn sense in the world
Literally
of Fallout.
in the wasteland where all the books are like rotted.
Yeah, what are you talking about? The platinum chip that literally 2 people on the goddamn planet know what it actually is? What do you mean?
Yeah, dude. The hell. I got shot in the head for Christ's sake. I hate
What?
you, Ulysses. You suck.
What do you like for social commentary outside of Fallout? I understand ignorance in some capacity is a choice, but there's also such a thing as like data overload, which is what the internet has done in a big way, where you can't know what is the truth. Like you literally can't without doing
Yeah, yeah.
extreme amount of research, and you're going to get sometimes there isn't a consensus, but even if there is a consensus, you're going to get a lot of bad data that you have to sort through. But Ulysses
now you
doesn't even have that level of nuance. It's like he's not even there.
Now you're rummaging through old filing cabinets from 200 years ago.
Right.
Look, ignorance is a choice.
I totally don't understand it. Like, what do you mean?
He's such an edgelord.
Gonna get one from all the states, but Petros and Flying Jays don't always have them? Petros
Well, that's
and
cool.
Flying
You're gonna
Jays?
get all the badges. That's sick.
I don't
Like
know.
you're a Pokemon trainer.
I don't know what Petros and Flying Jays are. Is that like gas stations and
I'd assume it's a gas station.
what the hell is a Flying J? Is that a type of gas station?
Type of
9.3
bird.
gallons and $50? I'm not gonna do the math. It's not $5 a gallon. It's a little less than that though.
Please don't do the math.
It's too hard.
Please refuse to do math more.
Please refuse to do math more. Does it hurt you when I do math? What's your problem?
It's just like you're speaking a different language, you know?
Hunters of the bear. They were dead already. Their symbol, diseased, deserved to die as my brothers
been to every state west of the Mississippi except for Louisiana. Oh, wow. It's funny that you describe it that way, with Louisiana being so close to the Mississippi.
Louis? Only know
Louisiana is
Louisville.
spelled like that way.
Oh, all I know that is from Project Zomboid. I don't know any of the states, bro.
Louisville is Louisiana is the one that looks like a boot.
Oh, Italy. Got it.
I mean, no, but yeah. It also looks, yeah, but no. Not that one.
Kentucky's like the chicken state, right?
It doesn't look like a chicken, but it is the chicken state, yes.
No, it looks like a chef holding a piece of chicken. I'll
Oh,
send you the picture.
maybe. If that's what you're describing, then the boots for the chef are Louisiana.
Okay.
My family, my tribe lives. Its history died long ago, fell under the shadow of the bull, consumed by another symbol. No, this isn't about family or any common blood.
It totally looks like a chef holding some chicken.
Not by chance. The supply line, the artery for the West.
Oh, if you color it,
I've
sure.
seen the blood of NCR at Legion hands many times. I carry no
You did a
hatred
lot of
for
extra work in
Jimmy.
order to make that happen,
That's
but
what this was.
sure.
It is helpful to remember
It was more than that.
states.
It's people more than that.
I mean, you say that, but the one that looks like a boot still looks like a boot, and you didn't remember
Yeah.
it. So, like, did it help?
No. No, me.
But it helps other people. Fair.
Ignorance is a choice.
The community
And I chose
that was
to be
once
ignorant.
here, and the package you brought, both had markings of the divide, markings of America. You've seen the marks, the symbol, as early as the Hopeville silo, maybe. Carried it etched on your weapons. The divide, its buildings, its people, were built around those same markings, surrounded them.
It does look like a boot, yeah.
Markings like the flag on my back.
Or a big L.
I followed a Euro
Sure.
road to the divide those years ago. I saw the symbol I wore all around me. An old world symbol, strong to survive here. Its people strong. Outlast the
I mean,
bear,
not that
outlast
strong.
the bull. Promise
Aaron Bull, dude.
of something
Sure.
better. Kaiser was right to want it dead. NCR was right to want to rake their claws in it. Seeing it changed me. Just as seeing Hoover Dam changed Kaiser and the NCR. Seeing it end changed me too. There was hope here. Another chance. A new nation stirring to life. A place I could have set my flag. Not the
Okay.
America of old, but something larger than the tribes of the East. Something larger than the houses of the West. Something better. The divide could have bridged both, like Hoover Dam. Now, like the dam, it's too covered in blood to see what it could have been.
So is his point here that the NCR and the Legion could have got along?
He's saying that there was a community here that we destroyed that could have made everything better and would have been the new start of America, and also very well could have basically at some point eventually not exactly conquered, but like been the wave of peace that emanated over the NCR and the Legion.
I
Is-
see.
And because we ruined it, he's upset with us, but he doesn't necessarily want to kill us. He's just like, man, why'd you do that? You need to understand the consequences of your actions. Which to me sounds like he really should be trying to start a new community that is as powerful as the one that we.
Well, he did with
Somehow
the
made.
White Legs. He just gave them submachine guns and dipped.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying though. He didn't try to make a
sucked,
new. Yeah, he just decided like, yeah, they should murder. And I'm like, but why?
The
And also,
divide,
it's
bear and the
unclear
bull.
if that was before or after.
You're right. It is kind of unclear.
I guess we know the stuff with Christine had to happen after the divide was blown up by us. But the White Legs, it's unclear when necessarily that happened to me. Did he leave stuff for us with the White Legs?
I don't know.
Christine went to the Big Empty.
Yeah, he
And
was
before she went
Christine.
to the Sierra Madre.
Christine gave him the recorder he's been using.
Yes. But Christine doesn't have anything to do with Old World Blues. So it's yeah, I don't know if you can place it. There might be something that you can place it with.
I'm sure someone on YouTube has.
I imagine the idea is that it's very recent. Do we know when the White Legs started becoming hostile? I think it's pretty recent.
I mean, yeah, unless the tribe Joshua Graham was helping would have been wiped out before he got there.
Yeah, Joshua Graham's only been there for a while, right? Not terribly long, I think. So it should be pretty recent, which means that he just tried to make a society and just like failed and was like whatever and just pieced out after, I guess.
Whatever, it's not my fault. It's Courier 6's fault.
Yeah, like I gave these guys weapons, but it's not my fault that they're dicks now. So bye.
It's about have fun getting food.
Christine just basically followed Elijah through the DLCs.
Yeah, she did. Yeah.
She met Elijah in the Big Empty. And then she
Met?
went to the Sierra. Yeah, met.
Ah,
Yeah, they met each other. They literally met each other. And then she goes to the Sierra Madre. I imagine Elijah also. Yes, he said he was going to go there. But they went separately for some reason, even though they seem to be amicable. And that's the only two DLCs Christine is in, I think. I don't think she has anything to do with the Divide or the Old World Blues.
yeah, honestly, like the villains, Ulysses and Elijah are pretty bad, in my opinion.
Isn't revenge or
Elijah's a good villain. Ulysses.
His plan doesn't really make sense. But Ulysses is worse.
Elijah is just gonna. He was just gonna keep trying bomb collars until it worked.
Yeah, dumb.
I mean, it worked.
It worked in a small group,
Yeah.
kinda.
Oh, like his end game plan with the bomb collars? Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, his endgame plan was to give everyone
yeah.
a color in the Mojave, basically.
Yeah.
So it'd work together.
That's fair. I thought you were saying like his plan to get into the Sierra
Oh
Madre
no,
or
that was
whatever.
fine. That did
Yeah.
work.
Yeah, I was like, no, I feel like it would have worked eventually. He's just gonna keep trying until it works.
He's gonna put weird gas everywhere and put everyone in bomb colors, and then peace would happen.
Sure.
the nations of the Mojave, cracked and broken as the divide, its people the same.
Now Ulysses Point had patient logs that had her and Ulysses talking.
Into the west,
He told her that she had just missed him, and he went to Sierra Madre.
not to drive me far enough.
Oh, so they didn't meet in the Big Empty?
I think they did. She literally laid eyes on him, and he said that he got the recorder from her.
Why you didn't
No, Elijah and
why you
Christine.
wondered.
Oh, Elijah and Christine did encounter each other. He barely escaped from her, and she didn't want to let him get away again.
In the Big Empty.
In the Big Empty. Yeah, they might not have like been in like speaking distance, but she was able to stop him and failed to stop him in the Big Empty.
Okay.
And that's what she says at the climax just before you go down the elevator to stop Elijah yourself. She's like, I don't know about letting you do this, man. It's real important that you don't mess this up. That guy in the background is so boring talking.
Dude, you telling me? Dude. I hate this guy. We're gonna kill him, right?
No, we're gonna speech check him.
turned your back on
Alright.
it,
That's what the
Look.
speech 100 is for.
and others
I mean, it's kind of hard to do.
answer for it.
Well, I mean, we're gonna see what happens, but
With the West,
Yeah, we'll just live with our mistakes.
then, if the East falters,
Grumble, grumble.
I'll
The
bring
bear
the
and the bull,
divide
the
here
bear, the grumble.
he only has said it 5 times so far.
burn away the flags.
Yeah, he mentions bear and bull separately a lot.
Yeah.
I've noticed. He does say bear and bull a lot, but not together much.
Your roads are not done. Haven't walked it full yet. Not nearly enough. The way ahead and below leads to the heart of the divide. And there
Hopefully no one. What do you mean? Who am I gonna nuke?
we'll have an ending to things.
I mean, I guess I could nuke the Legion, but I feel like that's not really the Legion's fault. The problems that I have with the Legion aren't necessarily Legion problems. Caesar problems. And I already killed him. But then again, I killed all the people under him too, so, you know.
I mean, if we nuked the Legion, it would just be nuking slaves at this point.
Yeah,
It's the only
kinda.
people that were left in that camp.
Yeah. Well, no, the camp, their forward camp isn't all of the Legion. I think that where the nuke goes, it's actually further out. No, it's like Legion territory.
Nukes have placed it, literally. We can't go to, I guess.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. And in the NCR, it's not nuking, you know, McCarran or whatever. It's nuking like NCR Central, if you will.
I don't really nuke the Legion because I'm like, you're just making that land uninhabitable for everyone else for a long ass time. And I could just go there with my shotgun and
The big
Stop
iron
blasting.
on your hip.
the guy on my hip. Yeah, exactly.
Let's see what else it can do.
You can
can go
to
both, yeah.
spots?
Yeah, you can go to both spots. Oh, okay. So we will see where the nukes hit if you did that.
Sometime before I realized the why of it wasn't just you, all couriers. No telling how many were Legion, maybe all of them. Wasn't sure about you until the divide. All the NCR burning.
God damn it, Warren, you made me say the word.
It bears the
Now my dog's
the Legion has.
looking at me like I'm
Oh,
giving him
yeah.
a command. Yeah, I don't want to say it again.
Yeah.
With mines, bombs,
Do it.
It's
Do
alright.
it again. Say it.
Yeah,
I
you
don't
better
wanna.
play with your dog, bro. You said his name.
like a coward
Super.
2 a.m.
from a distance.
Good stuff in both spots. Tons of good ammo. I don't think that's very useful.
I mean, it would be on it if we did this playthrough at level 25, maybe.
Would it? Because at what point? I mean, I guess if you did this at level 25, there's still a lot of content left, presumably, that you might want to do before the Hoover Dam.
SP or T.
He knows how to spell spot.
He asked.
I know that now. Doesn't change
It's my dog's name.
what was done. The Legion who died here.
So he's like hyper.
Even if you were Legion, you would answer for those deaths by Caesar's law. I knew all of you, your name, your road to and from the divide, what that meant for the Legion. We never spoke, knew you through your actions, knew you'd walked the West as I'd walked the East, learned different lessons, and I would never have discovered the divide without you. You
Oh, thank God, we're done.
had symbols,
Thanks, achievement, for telling us.
new markings from after the Great War.
I mean, we still got to at least go inside, right?
The America come
Yeah, we can
again.
talk to him.
Promise of another future.
Wait, your dog's name is that? Aw. Yeah,
It was a piece
He didn't choose it.
I didn't name him.
holding memories.
But it's a good name. I didn't change it afterwards.
No, it's not a good name. I mean, it's not a terrible name.
It's a classic dog name.
It's the most milquetoast dog name there is.
Became fire.
That's fine, he's a milquetoast dog.
Tore apart like the skies.
Your dog jumps 6 feet in the air to lick you in the mouth. What do you mean he's milquetoast?
Calling for home.
Shut up, I gotta keep telling him that. Let's try more impressive feats. Yeah, he's adorable.
Your dog is 3/4 spring.
He is pretty, yeah. Half Jack Russell, half Chihuahua. 100% spring.
Couldn't speak by itself. Needed a terminal to access it. Like the terminals in the silos here,
100%
or the machine.
reason to remember the name. Yeah,
When it was
that's it.
connected, it started speaking, and the divide answered.
Dude, for a little guy, he can run really quick. Like a
You've
cheetah.
seen the divide, walked it. If you need answers, speak. At the end of the divide, through the trenches and wreckage, that's where you'll find me. A new home, here, amongst dead men.
I wonder if
You and that
the speed at which he speaks is the thing that bothers you the most. I feel like everyone speaks so slowly that I'm just used to waiting for people to finish speaking.
Really?
much farther to go.
No, I think it's the context of it. I don't mind his voice. I like his voice actually. It's the droning on about nothing that really annoys me. Maybe aim down sights, I might. Ah, you got it. Steady
Yeah, I
a
guess
bit,
it's
maybe.
a little bit better, yeah. Anything else? No? Go down?
Looks like it. This is one above you. Like on the rocks.
Why would I do one above me? That sounds like a terrible idea.
Nobody. Yeah, a lot of people don't like him talking.
He's just a little slow at talking, I think. And he also doesn't say very much, but that's probably the biggest.
Hey, Dad! Check out this robot I found!
Careful, Tommy. I've never seen a robot like that before. It might be dangerous.
Well, obviously you haven't been to DC.
Look, he's hurt!
They're everywhere.
Yeah.
Can we take him home, Dad? Maybe Mom can fix him.
I don't know, son. What if someone comes looking for it?
Please? He looks so lonely. Maybe if Mom fixes him, he can help her out around the garage.
Is Eddie always recording everything?
All right, boy.
Yeah, that was actually stated.
Fix anything, it's coming out of your allowance.
That's weird.
Yay!
Even human mating rituals, what did he say? Some
Yeah.
weird shit.
Isn't he gonna, like, run out eventually?
Nah, not Eddie, dude. He's got terabytes of data in there. My dog is so funny.
Yeah.
That's. I'm just reading chat.
Oh.
Oh, you were too? Because that's what he said afterwards.
Oh. Yeah. I don't know.
Coincidence.
I thought you were trying to tell me something specific about your dog, and I was like, you sound like a satisfied father right now.
I am satisfied, man.
You're just like talking about your child like as if you're flexing or something.
He's an honest student.
Yeah, exactly.
Just let him inside, then he cries a little. And if I howl, he just goes ballistic. My dog's new thing is carrying his frisbee back home. He loves doing that shit. He likes carrying it home more than he likes playing with it. Thinks he's doing some good. Oh, yeah.
And this guy really is going ham with these flares.
Eddie's on fire.
Yeah. He'll be fine. Don't be worried.
Damn!
Is there a pic of him
Goodbye.
yet? No. I could put a picture of Spot up, I guess.
I'll probably need to send you a new one.
Do you want me to check? See if I've done any or done them all?
You can, but I've got a new one anyway. Just edit out my hand. I don't want my hand to be doxed.
Oh my gosh, a hand doxing, hand reveal?
Hand reveal now. I can't have that.
I wonder if we already know what your hand looks like.
Hell no.
Somebody was holding the bag, but that wasn't you, I guess.
That wasn't me, no.
Yeah. You don't care about their hands.
No.
A new what? New dog pic just dropped.
Yo guys, new dog pig. Jesus Christ, you didn't see that?
What? No, I didn't
It was
see.
so obvious.
I'm sorry. Stop yelling.
You
Should
fool.
be. Why's that guy shooting in the air with a flare gun? I mean, I know that's what you're supposed to do, but there's no excuse. It's like, why are you doing that? It's not helping anything.
I think it's the signal that somebody's approaching.
A bed, finally. You cannot sleep.
How close am I to these bad guys?
They're not even on your pips.
Yeah, my perception isn't that high, I guess. Or maybe they're really sneaky. There's no beds here. Is that? That is. So don't.
Also, kind of wanted to be in your guys' chats just for dog pics.
He DMs me the pictures.
The secret dog pics.
She lied to me? Who did?
Who lied to you? The dog?
We'll kill him. Well,
What?
not anymore.
She said there was ketchup and there wasn't.
It has to be like a dramatic action shot in order to remove your entire hand.
It's fine. Keep the teddy bear.
Yeah, obviously, but like it's like you'll see. You'll be like, why is it so stylized?
That's fine.
Get a distorted picture of your dog. Like, have him like
It's just
mid
a
bark.
really messed up one.
Yeah, just like have him mid bark.
Oh yeah, I've got a few of those.
I think it's here, here, here.
Make it so it ends up looking like
And
something.
this
like
is
I got ranch, but I don't like ranch. Why'd you get ranch then?
yeah. What is wrong with you?
It's like, well, I
Some
was
people-
deserved one condiment.
Some people's like, I just choose chaos.
There you go, Savage. Check the. Check.
Oh yeah, you got one. Dude, what the fuck is that? That's a demon. You sent me a demon. Is that your dog?
No.
That's scary. Oh, you didn't ask for ranch, but you got it. It does look
Oh,
dramatic.
I do have a picture. This is like one of my like a relative's dog, and it's just like this series of events. It tells a story. Like,
Oh yeah, I've got a few of those.
Did I sufficiently crop out your hand? Are you satisfied?
I'm satisfied.
I get it. A lot of scrolling, great.
Oh, hey, what's up?
There you go, Laurie. Oh, new dog pic just dropped. Joy. It's very blurry.
Is it? It doesn't
Oh,
look
it's
that
just the
blurry.
stream quality. It just popped up. Yeah, it's good. It's okay.
Yeah, I think it's fine. I mean, I'm looking at it smaller than most people probably would, to be fair, but
Yeah, that elephant lasted about 2 minutes after that picture.
Mhm.
Are you still wearing the radiation suits from the start of this game, by the way?
nope,
Start of this DLC?
I sure am not. You want to see? I mean, you can see it on my hand.
Yeah, kinda, yeah. It looks a bit yellow, but... You
Does it?
know... To me, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, no.
Thank you. He's looking... Baby, he's looking at an elephant! He sure is.
I gotta do these pictures one by one. God damn it.
Yeah, he's my boy. community boy. Sure, dude.
There you go,
Community
Savage.
Shared boys.
Look at the first picture all the way at the top, and then scroll down.
Holy shit, he's eating him.
He's eating him, and then he's gonna eat me.
Oh my god.
But it's just like the first picture is just so calm. It's just like,
Yeah. He's like, ah.
and then it's just instant demon.
Really?
Oh wow, an ad for Xfinity. So Panda, what are you doing? You're blowing up nukes, killing people.
I mean,
What's the?
He's gonna talk to Edgelord McGee.
it's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
That's what Delta says right there at the top.
Yeah,
it
no
would be.
kidding. Oh, that sounded like a 308 round, probably hand loaded. That would have destroyed most robots your size.
Yeah.
I think this is truer to my character. Definitely more science repair than guns.
Boo.
I mean, I'm sure Eddie would have responded the same way by making some beeping noises.
Yeah.
Angry beep.
Want me to get his prologue thing at the end? Just beeps.
Hmm.
Your dog is too calm. My dog is too chaotic.
Dude, mine, so.
I don't know
Dog's
what
chaotic
too
neutral.
calm is.
What a calm dog.
I don't think you can be too calm as a dog.
You can. Someone breaks into your house, stabs you, just sitting there watching.
I'm okay with my dog being okay. I don't think
With
my
you
dog
dying?
needs to yeah, with I
Doesn't
don't,
love you.
I don't think my dog needs to defend me from intruders.
No, but it can bark when someone's at the door.
I
That's
don't
helpful.
need it to do that. In fact, I would prefer if it didn't.
Yeah, he looks dead half the time. Yeah, that's a bit too calm, I think.
Why do I have a 0% chance to hit their head? What's up with that?
It was the angle.
But their head was covering their
Yeah, look-
torso that I had a 95% chance to hit.
Oh, he's old, yeah. Spot's still a puppy.
My dog is
He's got that
fairly.
chaotic energy. He's always trying to hump the bigger dogs.
As you do.
He's actually a pest. He's a menace.
Yeah, sounds that way.
Dude, that dog is 3 times your size. What are you doing?
Mm.
Looks me in the eye, continues. The worst thing he did was there was a mom and her kid waiting at the bus stop. Just walked past, peed on the kid's bag, and continued walking.
That's messed up.
Yeah, and I had to say sorry about 15 times because I'm English.
Morally obligated to apologize 15 times.
Yep,
Could have just bought them a new bag.
I offered.
Mm.
She was like, "It's fine, I got dogs. I get it."
I
You'd
got
be
like,
saying the same thing if it pissed on your
murder.
bag.
there's so many.
Yeah,
of
I'd be
them.
like, "It's cool."
I got scolded by like a house around the neighborhood while I was walking my dog because he was using the bathroom on some bushes. They were
Oh,
like
that's stupid.
on their side, and it's just like, you're killing my bushes, and I'm just like, but okay, but they're dead already, and I'm pretty sure I'm not the only person that's done that shit.
I don't think the dog's killing their bushes.
It probably isn't.
You know how, like, you know how fucking, yeah, it's just no.
Probably giving it nutrients of anything.
Not really. You can definitely kill grass that way, but I doubt you'd kill a bush. I doubt you'd even really affect a bush dramatically. And I mean, it could, but something's wrong with your dog. Cannot say my dog isn't too calm, that there is such a thing. What do you mean? I just did.
But you're not allowed to say it again.
Oh, okay. So it's not that I'm not allowed to. You're requesting that I do not. Got it.
Yes, Pant. Yes.
I request for you to shut the fuck up. Jesus.
You proved it wrong because he's dead. He looks dead.
I don't think that
I'm
means
dead,
that
therefore I
he's too
am.
calm.
It's alright, Pant. It's okay. Let it go, man.
It's not okay.
Man, you need a bit better gun. For this situation, oh my god. Spam. Spams. Oh god.
Look at you. You're all excited and stuff.
I'm scared.
Why are you scared? Sure to be
I
scared.
want you to
about.
die again. You're in third person, you're on the ground, you're getting clawed.
Yeah, I accidentally entered third person sometimes.
Jesus! They got you on the ropes, man! They got you on the ropes!
Yeah,
Yo, why you-
they're definitely.
Why are you
hitting
getting
me with
manhandled like
the
this?
sauce. It's fine. It'll be.
That's this
fine.
guy. Well, that works as well.
Don't be upset. All right.
Scary. I can see the light, Panda. Light at the end of the DLC. Is that it?
I do kind of hate how perceptive so many enemies are in this game. It makes you feel like Sneak 100 really doesn't matter, you know?
Yeah, there's a lot of people who say Sneak should be improved in this game. They do it a lot better in Skyrim.
Yeah, that's true.
Too good, almost. Stealth Archer for the win. Every single game.
Yeah, you know. My stream died on my end. It's very sad.
Are we gonna fight Raw? I don't know. I don't know if we've passed him or not. We're not really exploring, we're just kind of going to do in story thing.
I mean, it's kind of like a hallway more than something that you can explore, I'm gonna be honest.
It's kind of off in the middle of somewhere.
Ralphie the Robot's Incredible Odyssey.
Ralphie, hurry! If mean old General Winters catches you, you'll never make it home!
Do I give a fuck?
Tune in next Saturday for the exciting conclusion. Only on Vault-Tec Channel 9. Eddie,
Oh no, we got Dragon Ball Z.
what are you doing in here all alone?
Vault check
Like
Tunnel
old
9.
videos playing.
Yeah, why not?
Come on, let's get you into your recharge bay.
You
We've
said
got a
that so
big-
wrong.
What?
What did I say?
Volt check Channel 9.
Tired, wow, man. I am tired, aren't I? Vault Tech Tunnel 9.
It's fine. Everybody knew what you meant, but like, you said it's.
Yeah, that's Jesus.
That's some crazy shit because I swear I heard Vault Tech Channel 9. Like it just still
I
translated
think, I,
through my
think, I think your brain just like translated it, yeah.
Oh no, the beginning
Me
part.
when I'm tired is a
Over.
lot like me when I'm drunk. I sound the words don't come out right.
I thought I misheard you, but I'm hearing the stream as well. So so I got to hear it, and then I heard it again like a second later, and I was like, yeah, no, you definitely did say it wrong.
Oh yeah, I think I know where it is. One now. Thanks, dude.
Knew you'd survive, but no need to go any farther. You've brought me what I need. That machine with you, sealed in the Hopeville silo.
How can you do that? Hear things twice? Well,
To unlock
he gets the stream delay.
Sounds
Gets the
hard.
stream delayed version.
No, it's not that bad. You get used to it.
no need for you to carry.
I couldn't do it.
I
I can hear my own voice, but I don't want to hear it after I talk.
It's a selective thing. I'm totally. It's not even an issue for me anymore.
a name. What was it?
It also helps that the audio levels are different. But
Slave, weapon, all of that. Nothing compared to its primary.
it does
function.
remind me when I stop in the middle of a sentence, though.
Messenger, like us. And its
How often does that happen?
powers
Not often, but often enough.
If you feel its loss,
I feel like if I heard my own voice every time I finish a sentence, I'd stop
at any time,
till my own voice stops talking.
gone back home.
Yeah, that was a problem that I had to work through for sure, but I got used to it after a while.
Why are you even dealing with that problem? Why don't you just mute your stream?
I could. There's no reason.
Helpful in any way?
Sometimes, like I said, sometimes I stop in the middle of a sentence. Sometimes I realize that I wasn't paying attention to Ulysses.
It's just one of those powers. Yeah, I guess,
The
man.
machine you brought is mine now. It's coming home. I'll reduce it to parts, just enough to function.
Why?
Be aware of what's happening. What's inside.
I thought you said you didn't mind the machine, it's just a machine. Why are you, like, punishing it?
All the machines here, made of wreckage from the divide.
He sounds vengeful, but like pointlessly vengeful.
Yeah, why does he hate Eddie so much?
This isn't even like Eddie. This is just like a copy of Eddie or whatever.
What it was programmed to do. Whatever
Honestly, yeah.
can to get home. The giants here will listen to it. I'll bring the divide to your home, your nation. Let its flag burn. Just
You got an audience now. They can let you know if your mic went out. Maybe. I mean, yeah, they can, but
That's a fact.
it's not even why I'm listening to it.
He just loves the sound of his own voice. He's a narcissist.
It is definitely
Right,
not the
Panda?
reason.
That's what a narcissist would say.
That they love the sound of their voice. All
Nah,
right,
they
we
just
lost
say-
Eddie. Goodbye.
Joking, of course. You're not a narcissist.
No,
Like
yeah,
the opposite.
prove it.
Prove it. Oh no, the flares run away!
Is that not a? It looks like it is.
It really does. Maybe you gotta be closer.
Mhm.
So yeah, see where that pipe is? That's where Raw is.
This pipe.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
Mhm.
It's been a while, but you know.
Do I like my voice? No. What kind of psychopath likes the sound of their own voice?
I just proved you're not a narcissist.
What do you mean? I've gotten acclimated to hearing it, so I can hear it without like cringing like I used to or whatever. It's fine now, but do I like the
I
sound
s-
of my voice? No.
I sound a lot more high pitched than I'd like when I hear my own voice.
I sound like a goddamn nerd. Which is fitting.
You are a nerd.
Yeah, but like my voice when I'm speaking doesn't sound like that, but when I hear it, it's like, wow, yeah.
Sometimes you sound like needlessly aggressive when I know that's not what you're trying to convey.
Yeah.
When I first met you, I'm like, what's this guy's fucking problem? But no,
My voice sounds
Wasn't-
bad. That's the biggest problem.
yeah,
I got murdered.
that was a regular Deathclaw.
Yeah.
It was gonna be fun.
Well, I mean, I just gotta have a lot of space and get, like one or two good shots.
But luckily you are faster than that. Oh wait,
You sound like a 12-year-old boy. That's just not even true.
so like a woman?
I mean, kind of, yeah. Kind of, yeah. Oh, I'm standing.
Oh my, doesn't matter, you got the perk anyway.
Yeah, but I couldn't tell.
Oh my god, you gotta
They-
spam HP, man.
It's not
As soon
gonna
as you're out of
matter.
this,
It's not gonna matter. They
it
can.
might not.
Well, if I can kill this one, it'll matter. But yeah, yeah. See,
Yeah.
Amaru said I sounded like Jaden Animations, and that be untrue. You probably don't know what you sound like as much as other people know what you sound like.
Yeah, it always sounds different to you.
Yeah. Like you
Your
also
voice
don't
is
know
in
what
the
you look
middle,
like
yeah.
because you've only seen yourself in a mirror. Unless you took a
Like-
picture of yourself and then flipped it.
Pictures aren't mirrored.
Pictures aren't, but mirrors are.
Yeah, you can just take a selfie, there you go.
Yeah, you're right. I said take a picture of yourself and then flip it. I guess you wouldn't need to flip
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
But I think selfies often do flip it for you.
I guess people are just used to seeing themselves
Yeah.
that way.
That's yeah. Yeah. Otherwise, you'd have to flip it after or whatever.
Might want to save here, bro.
It's probably not that bad. It's only 2 Deathclaw, right?
I know, but what you're losing with pressing the quick save button?
It takes so long.
No, it doesn't. You troglodyte.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Goddamn horseshoe crab.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Bottom of the ocean, eating krill.
Yeah. What else do I
Good luck.
do?
I don't know. Sound like a nerd, I guess. I don't know.
Is he gonna come out of the pipe or what?
No. He's in this
just over
cave.
This way?
But he is a problem. So I suggest you quick save.
All right. Stop yelling.
Okay.
Oh, hey. Is that a thing?
I look hideous, gross, savage. Ain't you a nerd? Yeah, I don't sound like one.
Got him. Roasted. I got him.
Did you just kill him with one shot? Are you kidding me?
Told you.
What the f?
I told you.
Alright. Right one, we killed Raw.
I hit him in the head, and he died. What is this? Sure. This claw is larger and more impressive than those of lesser Deathclaw. You might be able to turn it into a weapon. Great.
We never will.
Sure won't. Nerds are
Old
cool.
British people sound like nerds.
I think
mean,
by definition they aren't.
Yeah, that's just what I was gonna say. I missed it, do it again. Nah. We just quick saved over to
Oh,
Mamicon.
yeah, sorry. That wasn't even in response to you saying that. I just finished blowing up that thing that I didn't want it to blow up again.
I mean, I know, definitely posh English people sound like nerds, for sure. I really hate the English accent, I'm not gonna lie.
Their English accent, or your English accent, or all English accents?
Pretty much all of them are annoying. Like, there's a chick who's following me on Starfield, and I just can't stand her voice.
Why don't you just make her stop following you, dude? Why do you
There's a
subject
quest I'm-
yourself to...
Because I'm not allowed to make her stop following me.
Why are they upset with me?
Who?
I'm
Of course.
cautioned right now. You know?
Oh,
What's up with that?
that's Ulysses, dude. He's just looking at you.
And he's like, hey, man, you blew up all those... Man, did you not learn nothing from what I told you, man? Look, you just blowing up everything you encountered.
If Ulysses sounded like that, I'd like him more.
Really?
I think so, yeah.
That's funny.
Dude, is that necessary?
What?
Blowing up that guy with a nuke. I didn't even know he was there.
I mean, I didn't blow him up on purpose. I blew up the
Just
thing
in the
that
way.
that I saw because, as far as I'm concerned, every one of those is necessary simply for me to explode. I don't know that they are necessary, but I don't know that they aren't, so they might as well be required. Might as well be mandatory.
Why are these guys standing on top of nukes, dude?
I mean, I don't think you have to be that close to it. I think that's the point.
What's the nerdiest thing you do, Panda?
Besides streaming for 51 hours a week,
Yeah, besides that.
argue with people on the internet.
Oh god,
How badly? Like, do you do it?
he was a
You do
Reddit
it by
user.
text? You do it on Reddit and, like, argue about stuff?
No. Well, I mean, by text, yes, but not on Reddit, no.
That's fair, that's pretty fair. I'd say playing D&D is probably higher than that.
D&D is pretty mainstream now.
Well, so's
Stranger
arguing
Things.
on the internet with people. Let's be real.
Yeah, but it's not like political things, so
You're arguing about just
nerdy shit.
really talking about invisibility and how
Yeah,
it's
things
immoral.
that
and-
nobody cares even
Yeah.
remotely about.
Yeah, that's fair. Getting really heated about it. No, I'm right!
Stop booing me, I'm... Ow.
Dude.
Stop bullying me, I'm ow.
Yeah, exactly. That's what he always says. That's his catchphrase.
Yeah, cause anytime he gets booed at, he also gets sucker punched while he's at it.
Yeah, man.
Why is this poor haunted? I mean, you're not wrong.
I suppose to know what that means.
He's a guy.
Yogiwi.
Yeah.
Yogiwi.
sure. He's the victim.
Victim
Oh,
of
no.
your
And
angry
would you-
logic.
Would you say you're punchable?
Panda?
Punchable?
Yeah.
I mean, you could
Yeah.
try.
It's got one of those faces.
You better take your shot though, brother. Because I'm not gonna give it
That
to
guy
you
just
for
took
free.
a shot, dude, and it worked. That guy punched
Well,
you
yeah, but
directly
he's
in the mouth.
invisible.
Oh yeah, so he's immoral. You're right.
I mean, he did attack me for no reason. I'm just blowing up the missiles in his house. So, like, who really is the good guy here?
Nerdiest thing I do is superpower debates in a Fallout stream. Yeah, that's pretty nerdy, dude.
Yeah.
My sandwich ready yet?
Blade? Are you okay?
Blade, brother.
Blade?
you good, dude?
Hello?
Just a flesh wound. He's good.
I'm dead. Immorality, right?
I mean, immorality by definition is not right.
Thanks, Panda. Really cool. Thanks for explaining that one to me.
You're welcome. Seems like you guys were a little confused.
Oh yeah, please bestow us troglodytes with your knowledge. I really like that word today. I don't know why.
Troglodyte? I think that's the first time
Yeah.
you said it.
I said it like 5 seconds ago, maybe 5 minutes ago. I called you it.
I don't think so. You used a different insult before.
Nah, I did.
Alright, check the VOD.
Too lazy.
I
I'll
should
just
go
know
through
in
the
my
clips
head.
at some time too.
Yeah, you should really yeah, add the clips.
It's just a matter of like when is the time to do that mostly.
Yeah, Panda, help us understand words, please. I mean, honestly, sometimes he does. Like, he's,
I mean,
he's a
yeah, I
smart
was
guy.
gonna say you say that like I don't help you understand words. You, Laurie, and you, Savage, are two of the people I explain words to the most that need the explanations.
Yeah, that's fine, man.
Oh, my sandwich is ready. Okay, I'll be back.
I don't know what happened to Blade, but I guess he's just gone forever now.
That's fine. He's probably behind you, just watching you. Visible.
I mean, that's fine. His name isn't as cool as Bonesaw anyway.
Yeah, Blade. Dude, you ever seen Blade, though? That movie slaps. I love Blade.
Why do you keep trying to sell me on the movie Blade?
It's a good movie. You seen it?
Oh my god. No, I haven't seen Blade. I'm not gonna watch Blade until you make me watch Blade.
Okay, write this down. Make Panda watch Blade.
No, actually, those auto injects are probably worth getting to. Is this it? No. But I can go here.
You haven't seen it either. It's more Panda kind of deal. Like, she should watch it.
Is it the first black superhero movie? Probably not.
Kinda. Yeah.
It's
Can't think
definitely
of one before
among
it.
them, but I don't know if it's literally the one.
Movie-wise, it's the big one. Oh my god, how did you know that was there?
Why else would it have water in it?
True, man. Gamer instincts hit hard there. Yeah, no one sees a waterfall either and just doesn't check behind it.
I didn't check behind the waterhole.
And you call yourself a nerd.
I mean, you know, when you're right, you're right. Where am I actually trying to go, bro? Like, help. Oh, it's
Also,
right.
how did you get rid? Also, how did you get rid of the gift thingy?
The gift thingy? What do you mean?
Oh, it says like I just switched it to listening only, so no one has to see that shame. Shame of helping a buddy out.
So that wasn't a question for me, is what you're saying.
Nah, I don't think so.
Understood.
Go up the building. Yeah, there's really good armor up there, but he's running a light armor build, so it's not worth it really.
I think I have to go, yeah, up and around. The weird thing is I thought I already did, like, all of this.
One might be right, I'm not sure. SMH my head, dude. Is that computer usable?
Yeah. Noise. Swear to God, if I lose one more night of sleep to these noises, I'm going to strangle somebody. Knocking pipes my ass. Do these slumlords think it's easy running the safety protocols for an entire ICBM launch complex on 2 hours of sleep? It's a goddamn miracle nobody started World War III over a low-flying titmouse. Fantastic. Now there's earthquakes. Earthquakes. Sure, Commander Devlin says they're minor ones and nothing to worry about, but come on, earthquakes. Did no one think to check fault lines before they built a massive underground missile complex? Your tax dollars at work, folks. Swear to God, when my term's up, I'm moving to Canada.
Bad move.
Minor and nothing to worry about. If that last quake wasn't a 5.0 at least, I'm Dean Domino. That's it. I'm requesting a transfer before the whole
Is that when the nukes dropped? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Oh, she never got to move to Canada, dude.
This didn't help me with the thing that I was trying to do. I guess it's not this way.
You got a question, I'll read it for you. Panda, would you rather be a fish or become a lizard?
Lizard.
Got the soul for it.
When it comes to fish, people have like there's a debate whether fish are like even alive.
You can even feel pain, I've heard that before,
Yeah. Whereas lizards, people are like, yeah, no, lizards are alive. Like they have dumb lizard brains, but people are like, yeah, lizards are real.
Yeah, they feel pain, dude.
Danger.
That is easy.
Why is there danger? Whatever, I guess.
That's the danger. Please heal. Please clap.
You feel better now?
I do, yeah. I know a landmine's not gonna one-shot you now. What the? Did you shoot a grenade out of his hand by accident? I think you did.
No. Explosive rounds from 50 cal.
Oh, you got explosive. I can't see them kind of like covering. Your avatar's covering.
Yeah, that's how I one-shot the guy earlier, too.
Makes sense. Was it a bird? I'd be a bird.
Yeah, birds are better than lizards.
Of all the animals, though, I'd probably be a dog.
Cats are better than dogs.
More
Cats are better
independence, I
than
guess.
birds, too.
Cat's pretty good.
But yeah, obviously, if you're going to be an animal, cat or dog is definitely the right answer. There is no better answer than that. What are you doing? Hanging out?
I thought you killed yourself there.
Hmm.
Sorry, Roblox. I'll be right back. I'm gonna make myself a coffee.
Okay. Is this another auto dock? It sure is. Rhino or hippo? Why is it? There's an H in rhino. Hippo is probably better than rhino. It's hard to say. Rhinos are basically like very blind dogs that are also tanks. Like if you combined a tank and blind dog, you would get a rhino. My bad, Sir Critical. I don't know about Sir Critical. Wouldn't hate to be adopted into the critical line. Moist Critical, Sir Critical. That's a little severe. I feel like Dr. Critical. How about that? How about Dr. Critical? How do you feel about that? Oh. You were there the whole time. You just didn't know that I was there because I was sneaking. That's silly. Okay. Point and case. Did you intentionally say case and point the wrong way around so that I would correct you about it? Are you setting me up at this point? If Daft Punk becomes a problem, you could use Dr. Panda. I mean, yeah, there's an infinite possibilities for names. You left Eddie behind in the Ulysses Temple. Not that you needed help anyway. Oh. As long as you have no companions, your attack inflict 10%, plus 10% damage, and you have plus 10% accuracy. Whoops. I didn't know how to let Eddie out, which is kind of funny. I tried to. I went back to, like, try, and it just didn't work. Like,
I'm back.
hey, I walked past Eddie because when I went to the pod thing...
Didn't, did you? You didn't, did you?
I went to the pod thing, and it didn't let me interact with it, and I tried all the computer, and it didn't do. It just didn't do, so I didn't know what I was supposed to do.
Well, good luck, brother.
Just you, courier.
It's not gonna go well for you.
Without the lights and ghosts. You are too late. The divide is awakening. The package and the message within have come full circle. The sequence has begun just as before. Except this time, the missiles will touch the sky instead of being locked beneath the ground. You've answered your own question, and you'll die with that question on your lips. You don't see, listen, even when it's all around you. No matter if I nailed it into your head like a gift from Caesar. You brought the divide to life, courier. You walked the road, brought the bear, then the bull.
Bear and the
brought
bull.
Me, following
There it
your
is.
tracks. And when I saw the divide you made, I saw a second chance, a new way of thinking. My world, no longer the East, and you brought the West in that package.
Also, his voice sucks. He's trying too
Destroyed
hard.
it all.
Mhm.
Nearly killed me, flesh and spirit. You destroyed something larger than the bear, greater
Bear and the
than
bull.
the bull. And even when you could have turned
Man.
away, you brought it again in that machine. You destroyed a nation taking its first breath. A place that could have been my home. Now, I'll destroy yours.
Why aren't you blinking?
You picked it up not too? Really isn't, is he? He's got two glass eyes, dude.
No. Now there is purpose. I believe you when you say you were careless. The divide, the chip, the machine you brought here. Many messages can be taken from that, intended or not. What I do now is an act of conviction. Blame you? No. Learned from you. Both the weapon to kill a nation and the strength to do it.
What?
You showed me a road.
You think
a
it's
way to
strength even
carry
though I
my
did it
message.
carelessly? What are you talking about?
You've already
Yeah, it's like,
answered.
I hate you for doing this, but also thanks,
Now
dude.
the flag you follow will answer.
I learned everything I learned everything that I am now from you, even though you stumbled into all of it and don't feel responsible for any of it.
He sucks,
That is
doesn't he?
your strength, and I have honed myself to have that strength.
Yeah, thanks for that. By the way, I hate you.
Yeah.
No, not the Mojave. The West. All that's been built since America died. Same symbols as before the war.
Sounds like a high school
Flag
that just discovered he can do
carried by
make a
tribes
raspy
of
voice.
children.
He kinda does, yeah.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
West didn't stay. You know the reason.
That might just be what this guy
There
sounds like, by the
rose
way,
without
to be fair.
structure.
There are people that just sound
Ah.
like this.
Symbol without knowing
doesn't,
its
though.
history.
I'm just saying.
Without NCR
Be careful.
support,
Be careful with
Vegas
those
will
assumptions, because
fall
you could get
beneath
blasted for it.
that grave of light.
Yeah, true, we are streaming it.
You want to make fun of Lily Pichu for her high-pitched voice or something, like...
Only one
Turns out it's
flag
real,
will
yeah.
Remain over the Mojave. Let that one fly, or destroy itself.
Well,
like,
that chick that sounds like Miss Piggy in a library.
like, God, I hate that Corpse husband is constantly doing a voice for the clicks. Like, I don't know. I don't know if you want to go there, guys.
His voice sounds cool, though. This guy doesn't.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Even
This
if it's
guy's
real or
voice isn't
fake.
as cool as Corpse's.
Nah.
So what you're saying is this guy didn't commit to having his voice as cool as Corpse? That's the problem?
Yeah, he should have smoked at least 80 more cigarettes a day.
No need to destroy the bear. Just cut its throat. You
Yeah,
taught me
both
that
of you are like,
at the
but I
time.
like Corpse's voice, I just
Only
don't like
you
his.
cut off the supply line,
That's pretty much true.
the road to watch something greater die. I'll turn the long 15 into miles of fire. Cut off the Mojave. NCR will fall back, lose Hoover Dam.
Well, I think you're
and
nuking
leave
someone,
their
Panda.
throats exposed
Maybe.
to the Legion.
Vegas?
Vegas?
I've never seen a Vegas option before.
Yeah, what the hell is that?
Even if
'cause
you
you're
have no faith in Vegas, I do.
Your actions have carried strength. More importantly, not for House,
Interesting.
but for the family.
Should we have like
on the
good
Strip.
karma with the
If
strip?
ghosts
Yeah,
of
I guess.
Vegas have come from behind their wall to speak for the West. I'll hear their words. If you believe that Vegas does not deserve to
Is it
die,
because I don't have good
fear does.
karma with the
Then answer
NCR
me
or the
why.
Legion? Maybe that's it.
Oh, that kind of makes sense, yeah.
So that's so fascinating. I've never seen that before.
Mr. House option, yeah.
History.
I've never
No,
seen
no,
any
he
of them.
said it wasn't House. He said specifically it was the families and
It's
stuff.
Vegas, yeah.
Yeah.
You have the strength enough to hold up NCR long enough that Vegas may live again. Even if you speak for Vegas and its ghosts, nothing you can do can prevent the missile's launch. Convincing me changes nothing.
I'm saying all this because I'm betting you have some way to stop all this? Yeah, sure.
So, you resort to trickery. You were hoping that you could deceive me.
That's not trickery, that's
reveal that
persuasion, but yeah,
somehow I
sure.
can stop
Yeah.
And it's also not deception either. What's
the
up, big guy?
West will burn as intended.
Hello.
Vegas will follow. The last words of its messenger were not for the people of the city, but lies and deceit.
What?
I'll finish history's work.
I don't understand how he
If
interpreted
I
that as
kill
deceit.
you,
Genuinely.
perhaps these spears
I think he got shot in the
will
head,
grow
too.
again.
He was like, you speak for the for Vegas, and I'm like, yeah. And you're like, so you're saying, even though you're saying this, I can't stop it. And I was like, well, I was hoping that you would be able to. And he's like, so you were deceiving me. And I'm like, what? No, what? No, I was asking you, what? That doesn't make any sense.
Ulysses rarely does, he's dumb. I'm all way overpowered.
Oh, he's just invisible?
Yeah.
Oh, he's over there now. I see. Oh, he healed a bunch too. Good for him.
Bro, he did, man. He messed up his recognition completely when he got shot.
Oh, I was reloading.
Nah, man. The bear and the bull and the bear. Really hates the fact that his town got nuked.
The word
Only
invisible was
solution.
devious.
He's devious,
Your
dude.
city, Vegas, lies in the other. You.
I wonder if we have the capability.
There is a way. But I don't think you can do it without Eddie.
No. After.
Oh. So I just said all that. So they're reducing what I was saying. I see.
Okay.
I misread this the first time. I believe that one person can make or break a nation. Even if the missiles launch, if I die here, if I can convince you that's enough for me. I mean, this is actually true too.
Yeah?
It is enough. It may be that as much destruction has been written in the earth here, you may build something else.
So I understand why Ulysses responded that way. I just
You've
misread the
spoken
first
truly.
option.
There's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
shadow of a nation behind you, the hope of a people.
I didn't read it, I
That
just took
may
your word
not
for it.
matter. The divide
I mean,
still
I
stands
skimmed it.
against us.
Yeah, you know.
Our
Right off the
enemies
mark. Oh,
gather
wow, you did do a
outside,
peaceful resolution.
Shadows of the bear and the bull.
Oh, there it is, the
Oh,
bear and the bull.
Their
Number
way
one,
in,
number one.
Just as you did. It was always my intention. In case I could not kill you, the marked men would flood this place, cut off your escape. If we cannot prevent what comes, then let us make our stand here. Two couriers together at the divide.
So the resolution that we came to is, what if we work together to try and make that thing that you love so much?
He's like, oh, I
he's
didn't
like,
think about that.
Huh.
Yeah, maybe New Kingdom of Harvey isn't the right idea. Oh, this explosive ammo's nice, dude. Is that it?
Well,
Alright, that was easy.
yeah. This is kind of my specialty, so you know. All right, what do you want to put these last points into? Do them
Jesus.
evenly.
Yeah, sure.
13 isn't
That works
divisible
for me.
by 3 though, so. All right, who gets the last point?
Energy weapons, why not? So hard to pick perks at this point.
Oh, we can do more intense training. So we have agility, luck, and intelligence maxed out. We don't really need more strength, do we? So perception or endurance? We failed a skill check before for perception, so we'll do perception. Why not? Are you good?
If we're done here, let's leave the divide behind. If we get separated,
Attempt to cancel the launch. Your board code is encrypted with an incredibly advanced pre-war
You just
military.
DC.
Did I? No. Oh, but my internet died. I see. You'd have to be a code-breaking robot to crack it in time. Oh. I see. So only Eddie could stop this? Huh.
Oh, is he back?
Yo, what up? No? Still not back? Okay.
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah, I
Panda?
can hear you. But I don't think you can hear me yet. Don't worry, give it time. Such is life. Oh. The stream's back. That's good. You're gonna start
Oh.
Lonesome Road when you're only level 15? Sick.
We good?
I mean, I'm good, yeah. My internet just died for a second. So we can't cancel the launch because we don't have Eddie
Oh,
with us.
Yeah, exactly. So, I guess Caesar then.
Yeah, I mean, it's the next best option, I guess.
Sure. Unless you want to do NCO and Caesar. I don't think that's a good idea.
This will launch Ulysses' missile against targets in the lands east of the Colorado controlled by Caesar's Legion, raining nuclear fire down on its cities and its tribes. Are you sure you want to continue? Yeah, I guess.
Oh, you need to stream again, by the way. That's good.
No.
We kill him now.
Probably.
I think
Oh,
every time
we're
you said
running. I
errand
see.
bull, oh, you gotta run, yeah. Laters.
It didn't seem that dangerous.
The divide erupted in fire.
Yeah, starting this at level
The
15 might be a bit
trail
more
of
fun.
the two couriers'
We're really
last
overpowered for it.
It's
message
probably going to be
arced
extremely
into the
difficult,
sky.
actually, because I was
Yeah,
still
they
getting,
recommend 25, don't they?
Yeah, I was getting
And the Legion
basically one
encampment
shot.
had
But then again, I had
Draenei.
light armor, so if you have heavy
Trusted
armor, you might be
heirs
better
had
off.
allied, then been betrayed by
It kind of
wolves
depends, though,
and
because, like,
Caesar.
the tunnel crawlers are strong, the
Legion
death claw are
soldiers
strong,
died.
the marked men are
Their
strong.
silhouettes
It might be rough,
blasted
but, you
into
know,
the ground
if you're
and
a
earth.
gamer,
The last
you'll probably be
You
okay.
can game it out, yeah.
of the last of the twisted hairs. It was an ending to things. A way of erasing the road that had led to this point and the history that had walked with it.
Man, I can't believe my internet still dies. I guess I gotta talk to those people again. Oh, I'm sorry. The robot's last coded transmission back to this counterpart in the Mojave told of upgrades in science. Not long after the courier left the facility, the iPod's data banks were wiped and it was disassembled
Hopeful burned lightless
rapidly
in the
as it
night,
had been constructed.
invisible fires of radiation scorching it from within and without. It is said a man
Yeah, so
still walked its streets
You gotta sacrifice Eddie.
with a tattered
not
jacket,
Destroy any nukes.
an old world
Oh, really?
flag etched
Yeah,
on the
it's
back.
Eddie.
He
Who cares?
remained there,
Hmm. That's
Dies
fine.
anyway, right?
as punishment
Kinda,
for
yeah.
the scars he left on the wastes, or a reminder of a history he could
I wonder
not
how I
forget.
failed to get Eddie out of the thing.
For Ulysses,
I think
his
you've just gotta
journey
find a
was
computer
over.
or something and it just opens it.
The courier.
Yeah, I
had
went to
been
a
the
computer
end
that
of
that
his
interacted with the
road.
3 pods, and it was like,
As for the courier,
this one's occupied, those 2 are
he turned
unoccupied.
his
And I
back
clicked on the
on
occupied
home
one, and it was like,
for the
it's
second
occupied.
time,
And I clicked on the unoccupied ones, and it was like, it's unoccupied. And I'm like,
navigating the treachery
Yeah, I didn't. I
Yeah.
was getting coffee at the time. Sorry, man.
yeah, no, it's
Killers
fine. It's
and
just like,
marked men
I was like, well, that
avoided
computer was
the
pointless.
lone
And then I went over to the pod itself, and it
for
was
the
like, yeah, this sure is a pod that has an iPod in it. And I was
right
like,
to passage,
okay then,
or
I guess I'll just go.
to fear. The courier walked until he stood again upon the edge of the divide, the last road he would walk before the second battle for Hoover Dam. There,
I mean, they're not wrong.
beside his feet, was a final package from one courier to another.
Is the bottle cap mine?
Footlonker,
Imagine. It's just a bottle cap, mate.
a message.
You open it, bang!
But that message,
Gotcha, bitch.
it is something
Then you get the end
for
credits.
couriers to carry. And for
Mr. House
them
was curious where the
alone.
courier went.
The lights flickered across the divide. Reminders that the old world histories persist and find meaning in the present.
Don't worry, the VOD will be one
It's sad.
continuous experience.
War,
Never mind the
War.
stream. Pay no
never
mind to the man
changes.
behind the curtain.
Men do.
I want to look
Through
back.
the roads they walk. And this road has reached
Savage
its
just wants
end.
to watch.
Yeah. We have this edgy coat.
Of course. The Courier Duster.
Oh yeah, dude. It's light. Is that good for you though?
Not better than what we have. Old
100
Glory.
rockets.
Red Glare. Snakebite Tourniquet. Interesting. Oh, and
Got a fi-
Ulysses' Duster as well. Ooh, this actually has crit chance on it.
+5. Is that? That's, if the damage resistance is better, we'll take it.
It's better than Joshua Crams.
Yeah, we're taking the edgy duster then.
Yeah, we sure are.
His final message, I guess. What about the mask? Does that give crit?
No, it's just red resistance. Oh,
Oh.
man, whoever did that seems pretty irresponsible.
Yeah, man. They should probably pay more attention.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, if they weren't alone, they probably could have... Ah, Cottonwood? Oh, well, that place was already kind of ruined anyway.
Yeah, all that was there was children and slaves, right?
What?
So we didn't do too bad, right? It was fine to nuke them.
In fact, they would have preferred it.
Yeah. Now that all of their masters are gone. What else they got to live for?
Last tape, last message. In case you best me. If you're hearing this, you have, through blood or word. This message and all that lies with it. It is for you, Courier. If you want to know the why of things. This world, I've walked a good part of it. I stopped only because of you. What you did gave me pause. Long ago,
We'll
I
wait until he's
crossed
finished.
the Colorado,
Of
the
course.
first among the Legion to see Hoover Dam in all its glory. An old world wall, yet bridging two sides. And beyond it, a symbol of a two-headed bear. An idea great enough to challenge Caesar himself. Might kill him taking it, whether he won or lost. The bull needs to fight, needs the challenge. Without it, it falters, dies in the dust. Might be a lesson there, in you and me. Leave the thought behind the message to you. My message is this. The destruction that has been wrought at the Divide, or elsewhere, if you couldn't stop me, it can happen again. It will keep happening. If war doesn't change, men must change, and so must their symbols. Even if it is nothing at all, know what you follow, Courier. Just
I forgot. I didn't rescue Eddie, so
whatever your symbol,
we blew
Legion
up
and
Caesar's
nuked.
Legion. Yeah.
and where it
I mean, it says it
proudly
right here.
when you stand
Oh, and
Hoover
Ulysses
Dam.
lived. Your merciless nuclear assault of Caesar's Legion has devastated the land east of the Colorado and reached even the borders of the Mojave. At Cottonwood Cove, you can take a journey by river to the site of Dry Wells, a devastated Legion encampment. Be prepared, the area is highly irradiated and infested with Legion ghouls. You have also unlocked the Scourge of the East perk, allowing you to put a single point into any of your special attributes. You also gain reputation with the NCR for breaking the back of the Caesar's Legion, but you lose reputation with Caesar's Legion. Another point in perception?
Sure.
Why
We
not?
should probably go there. I've never seen it. It'll be fun. It's a
Fun?
completely new area, right?
There's gonna be just like pointless ghouls and stuff, but okay, fine.
Come on, man. Help me out.
You see that
can
you
hear
guys
Panda
are
saying,
still
"You
hanging
mean-"
out.
Oh, yeah.
AD? You mean like, no, I thought you said ADD on purpose, even though you probably did mean to say ADHD.
What? Going about?
Not you, Warren.
That's what the last thing you said before you lagged out. Dude.
What?
You mean it?
Oh.
Talking about ADHD at all?
Well, no.
Yeah.
Warren said what happened, and then said AD or ADD, and I don't know what that means. So I assumed they were saying what happened. They weren't paying attention because of ADD,
Oh,
which again
Maybe
they
so.
probably meant ADHD.
like ghouls?
They certainly don't look like ghouls.
Yeah, I think you're going to the wrong place then. It said dry well or something. Might be another ship back there. Another little raft you can take.
Boat to dry wells somehow.
Yeah.
Okay.
It Panda has ads now. Sure.
Oh,
no.
I had an ad. I see. Unfortunate.
Oh yeah, because you lagged out, so you got to add. That makes sense. Man, that was a hell of a thing to decipher.
What? It's over here. But it's not that boat. There's a different boat to dry wells.
How the hell do you do this? Is that it?
Yeah, that definitely sank boat.
Yeah, that's not it, right? Warren, how do you do this? You've been here, right? I never nuked the Legion.
I got an ad for, or 2 ads for 15 and 30 seconds. Brutal. I'm glad you endured, because that takes a lot of commitment. The fort?
Can you fast travel to the boat to Dryweld? Is that a possibility? One of these? What?
Oh,
Wow, it really was one of those dumb boats.
not the raft, the boat? Sure.
Ugh.
Okay.
See ya.
Why are they so tanky?
I'm back.
Welcome back, man.
I nuked them and they got so much
Jesus.
stronger.
Wait, so what's going on?
We nuked the Legion.
Oh, right, my armor. I forgot. I think I just healed up to full, so I literally just took a ton of damage at the end there, basically.
Looking at nuking the Legion as part of the DLC.
Yeah, it's a possibility. Everything looks like Fallout 3, I hate it.
Oh,
Oh, that's what got you.
maybe.
The armor of the 47th tribe. We're wearing the Ulysses one. Well, not right now, I don't.
Yeah. Really? What? He just disappeared from my radar. Oh, he's back now. All right. Don't follow the marker. Just go.
Instinct kicking in.
I mean, because we're just like wandering aimlessly, right?
Kinda. Don't know what I'm expecting, I just kinda want to check it out.
Gaius Magnus?
Who the hell is that?
A memory.
Oh. Cool.
Where did he go? Oh, there he is.
Yeah? Oh, there he is. Having a rest.
Armor of the 87th. Close.
Close, yeah.
3% crit chance. Not
I
terrible.
mean, it's nice. If it was light, we'd take it probably.
No.
So,
No.
oh, we got 5 now.
Yeah, we got 5 from the other thing. Yeah.
Wow, this is kind of a nothing burger.
I mean, I don't know what you expected. Goo.
I didn't expect anything. Oh
Look
my
at how-
god.
Yeah, that stuff's dangerous over there.
Yeah, let's get out of here, dude. Let's get out of this shithole.
How did these guys even live?
Well,
I
not
guess
many
they
of them did.
instantly became ghouls. That's probably what's up.
Yeah.
Even then, it's like also hot and an explosion. So I guess they got like cooked into being ghouls, kind of.
Those guys were inside when it happened.
Yeah, something like that. They were inside of a refrigerator.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, this is irradiated anyway because you pushed the barrels over.
Yeah.
I remember.
Yeah, isn't that silly?
Dude.
Doesn't even seem that bad if you think about it that way.
Yeah. Rip 100 of a 308 rounds. Oh, that doesn't matter. We're about to finish this game, dude.
Yeah, if these last 86 explosive rounds don't push me through the rest of the game, then the regular ammo that I have, or armor piercing ammo that I have that's 50 caliber will. I'm not worried
Yeah.
about it.
We're literally right at the brink. Just gotta talk to Mr. House and do the dam.
Oh, should I bring my companions for the dam?
Yeah, why not? Yeah, let's go get Eddie in.
Okay. I
Raoul.
think Raoul's at his house. Well, we should check.
Eddie's here though.
Yeah. Presidential suite.
Hey, Eddie. Anything to say about that adventure we were just on?
Of course not. If you switch the 3/8 wrench and the smaller drill, the weapon repairs would be easier? Sure. If you drop the power output by 0.24, you'll be able to make more energy ammo with no quality loss. You know, if you strip out the plasma relays on the energy cells, you could make flamer fuel. If you remove the safety catches on the microfusion cells, you could turn them into satchel charges.
Wow.
Okay.
Bye. I mean, come with me.
Yeah, I don't need him to do any of this. Actually, he can repair my weapon.
Yeah, why not?
Just want to make sure that he is following me. Yep. Okay. All right, Raoul. One last ride, brother.
Yeah, dude.
He is here.
I don't think we got like
Oh, it's
perfect ending or anything.
Mhm.
We didn't do everything we could, but hey.
Oh, well,
Awesome.
yeah, we blew up Black Mountain.
anything's
Also, there's some Mr. House stuff, I think, with he's not gonna be so super friendly with the kings,
Oh, yeah, true.
or whatever.
Well, I mean, they left the Mojave anyway, so how friendly does he need to be?
The kings left the Mojave?
Oh, the Kings. My bad. I thought you said the Khans. Yeah, you're right.
No.
What did he want us to do with the Kings?
I'm not sure, I've just seen a reel
Hmm.
where you don't get the bad ending with the kings. I don't think I've ever done it myself.
Because I don't remember him saying anything about the Kings, like ever even acknowledge them.
No, I don't think it's I think if you use the king's favor to like do something with the NCRs, less
Mm.
it's not really laid out to you.
I still have that favor too. I never used it.
Oh yeah.
Did you hear a mountain? Yeah, Black Mountain. It exists. You can go there if you want to.
We've accomplished a great deal, you and I. One last task and our work is complete. I'll see you in
Magic
the control
Mountain.
room.
Really?
Oh,
So you're just like willfully not hearing me at this point? You're committing to fight for Mr. House at the Battle for Hoover Dam, which will determine the fate of New Vegas for decades to come. If there's anything you want to do before you enter the battle, do it now, before you cross the point of no return.
we need to get rid of the bear and the bull counter, dude. Very important that we do that.
Why? It'll just be
I'm
with us for
joking.
the rest, I think.
I'm joking. I'm joking. Relax, dude. Relax.
I've never once.
I know. Your butt's permanently clenched. Jesus, man, those they're powerful.
I think it's a crit sometimes too.
Oh, the crit does it.
Maybe. I guess I got both of them with that. That's a ranger, right? Yeah, he's chilling. Oh, you said that before. Okay, fair enough.
You're just doing damage to people you're not even shooting at this point.
Yeah, that's what explosive rounds do. You look quite down with your big fat eyes and your big fat frown. The world doesn't have to be so gray. Is that what they say in Charlie the Unicorn? It's been about 15 years since I've last seen it.
Charlie.
I'm great. Why do you ask?
Magic Lure Plurdon. No, he smokes cigarettes, dude. That's why he's coughing. It's fine. Hey, there's the boomers. Thanks, guys.
Yeah, that was real helpful, I guess. Oh, am I not supposed to go this way?
No.
Is it that way then?
Gotta do something in a substation. Put the marker on.
Is the marker not on?
I don't know. I can't see it. My dog's covering it.
Yeah, the marker's on. Yeah, I went to where the marker was. Oh, wait. No, I went past it.
I used to love Charlie the Unicorn.
Used to? What happened?
I got older.
Yeah. All you have to do is...
Stop right there. No one is allowed into the control room.
Really? Dude.
What?
Gotta speech check them at least. They were innocents.
Oh, you could speech check them?
Yep. Totally can.
Huh.
Not anymore.
Not anymore.
I knew you'd
Huh.
make it. I just need you to head over to the east power plant
I've
and
never seen someone
manually
speech check them
activate the
before.
switch. When you return topside,
Really?
I think you'll
Yeah.
see that my Securitron army
It's just
is a
faster to
little
kill 'em, I
more than
guess.
the Legion was prepared to handle.
I mean, it was
Oh,
faster to
and
kill him in
before
this
you go,
case than speech check him, that's for sure.
It's forever.
The console here, those papers
I only had to shoot one of them, it was
for the
great.
NCR's unconditional surrender. I thought you might enjoy the honor of presenting them to the NCR's commanding officer once the Legion has been defeated.
What was that other one like?
Cheers.
Put a banana
Llamas
in your ear?
Llamas
What?
with hats or something? That
Yeah,
was
llamas with hats. Yeah.
Yeah.
My tummy had a rumbling that only fingers could satisfy.
Yeah.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. It's before your time.
Yeah, it really is. Oh, hey, what's up, dudes?
And I hate your Ulysses cosplay, but it's good crit.
I just realized my hat wasn't on.
Here we go, boys. And Laurie. Doing it.
Doing what?
I thought about getting a
Finish it.
tiny tattooed banana in my ear for so long.
Don't do that, you'll regret it.
How do I get down? Jump?
I don't think you even meant to go down. I think you're done here. Oh, never mind. No, it says activate the eastern power. Oh, it's just there.
Oh, this guy.
All this work, guys. want to finish the video game.
Yeah, man. And the stream won't even be over. Isn't that weird?
Yeah, what you gonna do? Play Iceborne?
Probably.
And then soon after that,
Yeah, we'll
begins.
finally. Oh, never
next-
mind. We're gonna have
oh,
an extra.
never- God fucking damn it!
One more crash for the road, boys. Dude, we might get 38 crashes for the lucky 38, just for Mr. House.
True. Can't I be one of the boys? Sure, you can.
Sure, if you want to be one of the boys, you can be one of the boys.
Don't look at me. I would have included you in the boys.
Alright, boys, including Laurie. We're gonna finish the game soon.
Boys, including Laurie.
Yeah,
Seems so extra when you go out of your way to include
it
someone.
really is.
Laurie's thinking about bad guy. California girls be like. Even better, you one of the homies. I don't think there's a difference between being one of the boys and one of the homies. I think that's the same. I think they're the same picture. Nice upskirt.
Dude, we got an upskirt from the Legion. Oh my god, I'm so shy.
Yeah.
Blushing.
I'm debating on whether or not I should reset my Steam achievements for Grounded.
Does it really matter?
Nothing that really matters if you think about it.
I,
I didn't know you could reset Steam
No,
Achievements.
how dare you? Yeah, I didn't know that you could do that either.
you gotta go into the command line of Steam.
That sounds like a lot of work for no reason.
Yeah, I would. I wouldn't, but
Unle-
you're more
Unless
than
you're making a
welcome to do
YouTube
whatever
video
you
about
want.
getting all the achievements, don't bother.
Where's Eddie?
Did we not pick him up?
We did. You saw, right? Remember? It said wait instead of.
If he's not in this, no, he's not here.
It's very sad.
Ah well. Yo, where's your legs, bro?
You got a little.
So no leg.
Okay, I guess we're doing this. I've been doing this longer than you, pal.
Where are the bad guys? Oh, there's one. What?
Get up, boss. I mean, if that
No?
fits with your
Still no?
Laurie's dying of
You.
laughter.
Oh my god, there's nothing left.
Yeah, that's unfortunate for that guy.
You got bloody mess without the perk.
Yeah, it's fortunate. Hello?
Hey guys,
Is there anybody here?
just
Quick save after every kill.
That seems like a.
I think
it
I
seems
think there's
very
only one
efficient.
more kill in this game.
No.
Oh no, there's a few more.
Okay. Do we want to talk to Leg Atlanteus?
Let's kill him. We've already nuked the Legion, we might as well get rid of them completely.
Blast him.
Just like blast him for free?
Yeah, why not?
Wow, that's cold.
It was, man, but, you know, I'll live with it.
That's crazy. I didn't know that you could one-shot Leg Atlanteus.
I didn't think you were going to be able to.
Apparently it's just free.
Man, he really wanted to talk to you, huh? Shame.
Oh, sorry, Warren. You gotta remember the
God, I'm
stream
sorry,
delay.
Warren, I'm sorry, man.
You gotta say it faster than that, bro.
You gotta be quicker than that.
I'll never hear his dialogue. Sorry, man.
Yeah.
You can find a YouTube video. It's fine.
Yeah.
To be honest, if we did talk to him, we'd like speech check him in the first line, and he'd go, "Okay, I'm good to go now."
No, I think it's like 4 or 5 exchanges.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think there's a little bit to it.
Sorry, Warren.
Yeah, it is funny that we one-shot him though. So there's that.
Hardest enemy in the game, yeah, we just one-shot him.
Are we? Do I need to kill these dogs too? Like, we're solid.
I think you got... Maybe go up there.
I went up there and killed everybody. There's only enemies over here now.
We'll go up there and shoot down.
You have mad stream delay? That's brutal. So
Oh, I'm
sad.
sorry, man. We gotta stay at one. Are they dogs?
There is a dog, but I think there's also...
Stay away from the dogs. It's fine. They're evil dogs. They have a bad ideology.
They literally are red as far as my accomplice.
Oh, it's alright. We don't need to kill the dogs.
Yeah, the
We don't
dogs
need
are
to kill
fine apparently.
Yeah, we're gonna leave the dogs.
All right. Let's see what options we have for General Oliver. Jennifer Oliver.
Jennifer Oliver.
No, Jennifer Honorable.
There he is. There she is. Sorry.
Blast them.
I don't think you can.
Yeah, you can if you side with the Legion, but other than that, I don't think it's possible to kill Oliver yourself, right? Maybe it is. Maybe you can just be like, I'm gonna shoot you myself.
I mean, his head is glowing like it is in VATS.
Yeah, that's just what his head looks like.
Always
So
in
he became a
VATS.
general. Yeah.
Fucking amazing. Could use 100 of you. Just scatter you over the east like jacks. Give those plum fucks the what for.
I took it for Vegas.
Vegas? What? The families? Or house? You're talking about house.
Sure am.
The goons!
The goons are here, dude.
What
That's
is
a lot
this
of bots.
shit? I'm not getting the feeling we're all about to sing Kumbaya here.
Yeah, you're right.
I have the terms of your surrender here for you.
What the
Yeah.
hell are you talking about?
Oh, you can attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can-
Free
yeah, it's-
zone of
you
New
Vegas.
What the hell does that mean?
Do you
Actually,
fight all
for-
those robots?
They're on our side.
Against NCR's
Oh.
immediate withdrawal.
They're all robots.
Withdraw? Like fucking hell we're withdrawing. We just held the dam. We didn't do it to let it go.
Yeah, we could eat them off the dam, but I think gotta be yes man for that.
My ass. If you think after all that's happened, I'm going to grab my ankles and take it like the Legion.
If that's what makes you feel comfortable, I'm not judging you.
You know I won't surrender the dam. And certainly not to the ghost man of Vegas and his new right hand of the week.
You will because the alternative was worse and useless, much like NCR.
True.
We held this place for years. Kicked one-legged out of here so hard Caesar burned him to a crisp. It's our post. We fought for it. I'll fight for it again today.
Dude, look behind you, man. You're not winning.
Otherwise, you better have a lot more reasons than you just telling me to go.
The fact that you're talking with me says a lot about your willingness to fight. Actually,
not?
this is like the biggest cup check.
True.
Yeah.
Guess I'm a little too used to seeing Securitrons in Vegas to think they'd turn and be bad news. And I know how bad they can get. Look, house, Vegas, it's pretty. Got you blinded a bit maybe. But NCR's got perks too. Think about it before you sign on with him.
I think it's a little late.
And if you say no...
Yeah, man. We've got a robot army behind. Like, come on, dude.
Yeah, at this point, I have no more of a say in this than you do.
If I say no, House is killing us too.
Yeah.
It's like you seem to not understand the predicament you're in.
Yeah.
Wow, none of these options are in favor of the NCR too. They're like, nah, man.
Can't just accept it now, nah. I wish we could eat them off the side of the dam, but we can't.
I'm not going to throw away the lives of my men just to make a point. And there'll be other days.
Man, you really only brought 5 Rangers with you.
Yeah, man, you suck. Raul's even like embarrassed for you, dude.
What's up,
There's a
Al?
boy.
You know, I've had thousands of employees in my time. Few met my expectations. Fewer still surpassed them. Your performance has been nothing short of spectacular. If I have need for a specialist of your stripe again, I'll know just where to turn.
Benny said almost
Back to
exactly the
Vegas,
same
shall
thing.
we? I really
Yeah.
should do something about that monorail with all the new resources at hand. I can make sure it not only runs, but runs on time. Always bothered me, the imprecision. No need to worry about the General, by the way. He'll be held responsible, publicly disgraced. 36.5% probability of suicide, by my estimate. Kimball won't be able to save him.
Yeah.
He'll be too busy getting thrown out of office. But less than a 3% chance of suicide, mind you. Vegas might see a dip in revenue for a few months, half a year. But soon enough, the tourists and their money will be pouring in. Vegas will be a shining jewel in the
I wonder what
middle
that
of the desert,
spinning ring
an
thing at
oasis
the
of
top
light,
is.
a beacon
That's so House
to show
can.
mankind the way to the stars.
An antenna.
It is just
It's a receiver,
start,
right?
you see.
Yeah.
I don't know. Sure.
This is where it all begins.
If it's an antenna, why is it wigging out constantly instead of pointing in the direction of the signal?
Cheated death.
You wouldn't get it, man.
And the Mojave Wasteland was forever changed.
All right, that's it.
Mr. House's
Follow New
security
Vegas.
We did it.
took control of Hoover
See what ending we got.
One
both the Legion
celebratory
and
single
NCR
clap.
out of New Vegas. Mr. House continued to run New Vegas his way, a despotic vision of pre-war glory. The streets were ordered.
Did the stream catch that? I couldn't even tell.
The clapping?
Yeah.
New Vegas continued to be the sole
Yeah.
place in
It
the
was just a
world
single
where
clap.
fortunes were won and lost in the blink of an eye. The courier, fair and kind-hearted to those in the wasteland, ensured that Mr. House would keep
It's a
New
sensor for
Vegas
combat?
stable
Interesting.
and secure for future generations. Mr. House afforded him every luxury at his disposal in the Lucky 38, out of gratitude and a quiet sense of pride for his choice in lieutenants.
Though some super mutants in Nightkin continued to journey to the legendary Utopia, they found
Here
no
it is.
trace of its existence.
Womp womp.
Some eventually found their way to Jacobstown, but many wandered off into the wastes, confused and disheartened.
Invigorated
by his travels with the courier, Raul once more took
We all
up
make
his
mistakes.
guns in memory of his lost Rafaela. Soon after, the Mojave was filled with tales of the ghost vaquero who hunts down those who prey on the weak.
Mr.
Sick.
House showed little interest on the boomers, who eventually began venturing out to Nellis to meet and trade with travelers.
Buried beneath tons of rubble, the Mojave chapter of the Brotherhood of Steel was no more.
Sure was. Wow, that's
Those
it?
few who
Oh,
were outside
okay.
the Hidden Valley bunker when it was destroyed settled into new lives, or headed west to find a new
Yeah,
chapter.
imagine coming back and then the shelter's just rubble.
Destroyed by the courier. The fiends scattered throughout the wasteland. Without the organization of Motor Runner, Cook, Violet, and Driver.
Oh, we didn't finish the powder gangers off
they were
either.
easy prey.
Yeah.
After Mr. House gained control of New Vegas, he sent a Securitron to Goodsprings as a token of appreciation for helping the courier. Victor was a mixed blessing, however, as he continually monitored the town for Mr. House.
Yeah.
During the Battle of Hoover Dam, the Great Khans quickly evacuated Red Rock Canyon and headed north and east into the plains of Wyoming. There, they reconnected with the followers of the Apocalypse and rebuilt their strength.
Interesting.
Bolstered by ancient knowledge of governance, economics, and transportation, they carved a mighty empire out of the ruins of the Northwest.
Good for them.
Thanks to the courier and Lily, a cure for the Nightkin schizophrenia was found shortly after Dr. Henry's experiment concluded. Nightkin and other super mutants in the wasteland flocked to Jacobstown, and the town became known as a haven where a mutant could find peace.
Lily continued to take
Yeah, you know, Black Mountain was a bust, but Jacobstown's cool, so, you know, there's something.
Yeah, you're right.
Her mind remained muddled and confused. Eventually, she parted ways with the courier and traveled west, seeking the remnants of her past.
Flush with his victory, Mr. House sent Securitrons into Freeside, thinking to increase his control over the area. When fighting broke out, the Kings fought valiantly, but were no match for the armored killing machines, and were wiped out to the last man.
Damn.
Yeah.
No more Elvis.
Yeah, man. Later, man.
Rex eventually learned to balance the memories of his old life with Violetta's experiences among the brutal fiends. His mind had difficulty
Good
adjusting,
dog ending.
but Rex eventually
Man
found
dog.
peace with his new, more vicious self.
Though Novak was a low-priority target for the Legion, many of Novak's citizens died in its defense. In the weeks that followed, several bright followers returned to Novak to help restore its defenses, allowing it to remain independent of NCR.
Good for them.
After Hoover Dam, the leaderless powder gangers at the correctional facility vanished into the wastes, leaving the prison empty. The correctional facility became another abandoned ruin in the wasteland, its carcass occasionally picked over by enterprising prospectors.
That's a lot of channel points, good lord. Somebody should give you something to spend them on.
Powder gang tormented the Mojave wasteland for
Oh,
years.
yeah. What time, dude?
Citizens of the NCR were
Let us
favorite
gamble them.
targets, and they always suffered the worst fates.
Now, I have an idea for when Grounded comes around the corner.
If not able-bodied sheriff for Prim. And due to his slow speed, some crooks get away without a scratch. But Prim continues to prosper under his watchful robotic eye.
With its logs cleared and its systems upgraded, Edie remained vigilant and a constant companion to the courier. The followers of the Apocalypse used the information gained from Eddie to help Poseidon Entity develop new methods for the energy of the run.
In the new world of the Mojave Wasteland,
I know that pause is you looking at the stream to
yeah.
read the rest of the dialogue.
It's very fast.
Really is.
I mean, it would have helped if I was ready for Eddie to have lines.
Well, good job you got subtitles on. Just
Really?
beeping if not. We did it. We did New Vegas, guys.
Yeah, man. That's one
Woo.
New Vegas for you. Can I get a chance to buy back that IOU? Absolutely not. What do you mean?
Yeah, you can do that for 1 million channel points. Yeah.
Why in the world would I do that?
1 billion channel points.
I make it 1 million, dude. I think that's fair.
That's way more than 1,000 hours of stream watching.
Make it 1 million and do it like a 50-50 gambling thing. So we know every time she gets points, she's gonna try and lose it.
You're an evil man.
I know I am.
I need to redeem at least one, please, Panda, please.
You could.
I mean, I'm not gonna say hard and fast no. Eventually, maybe I could do something, but I wouldn't do it for less than 1 million channel points because that's funny.
Yeah, that is hilarious. I want you to add one that's just end stream too. You can have that really high.
Yeah, sure.
Like 200k or something.
Why end stream though?
It's just funny if someone saves up channel points for like a year, just makes them end the stream at random time.
Ruins the fun for everyone else.
Exactly. It's hilarious.
I mean, yeah, no, it's fun. It's funny enough. I think it needs to be expensive, but it's funny enough. Sure. I'm open to ideas. I don't have a suggestion box, but you know.
Have you seen animation? Look, there's nothing underneath it. Oh no, I see it. It's just weird spacing.
I understand that's supposed to be like text for like comforting, but in my head it just looks like the guy's just holding a bat against someone who's crying.
Panda, please, just give me something. I can't owe someone too. But you do owe someone too. But you do.
Should use one of them,
Mm-hmm.
so she can never bring this up again. You're just constantly hanging over her head.
That's pretty funny too.
Yeah.
That's pretty funny too. No, I want it to be funnier than that, more active.
Oh my goodness, Savage, no.
Let's see. Like an activation phrase type thing.
Jesus, man.
That'd be pretty funny, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
It has to be something that she would remember, though. But something that... it needs to come up regularly, but not all the time.
Every time someone says elephant, she's got to screech and not explain herself.
Yeah, not something that imposing, but similar to that, sure. But the biggest thing is that she has to be able to remember it.
I could think of something diabolical, but you want to think. You should probably think of something that's not too bad.
It's got to be something that's like highly memorable that you would never forget about, no matter the context of it being brought up.
So
Like,
what's next?
every time somebody calls you by name, you say, "That's my name, don't wear it out."
Oh, that's horrible.
Every time.
And like, dude, Laurie, can you stop?
That's my
You're
name,
not allowed
don't wear it out.
Yeah, exactly. You're not allowed to say it's a bet.
No,
Dude,
yeah.
just 'cause I lost the bet.
Obviously, you wouldn't be able to explain it either. I'm not sold on that one, but that one's pretty good.
That's horrible, though. That's too much.
Too much?
Yeah, it's a bit much. It's going to annoy her and everyone around her. Forever? Nah.
Yeah, it wouldn't be
Do for,
forever.
Like a month.
Hmm.
Chicken nugget. Hell yeah, dude. You're right. You're totally right. That was worth highlighting.
Don't be a hater, Savage.
I'm not hating, I'm saying it was worth it.
Uh-huh. Because Laurie and I say each other's name every day. It's true.
That's my name, don't wear it out. It's my name, don't wear it out.
That's my name, stop wearing it out.
Please stop saying my name, you're wearing it out.
Please. What if it was more mundane? Like every time somebody says their name, she says, "Yes, what can I do for you?"
That's me. You gotta say it like that.
That's me.
Every single time.
Is that different than how she is normally?
The exact same cadence, though. You can't. Anything like you make her do is gonna be annoying to her after a few weeks. It doesn't matter how mundane it is.
Well, yeah, it's supposed to be a little annoying. The idea is that it's something I want it to be obnoxious to her, but not so obnoxious that everyone asks her about it.
Exactly.
It needs to be subtle enough that people think that she's just like going through a phase for like a month, and then it just like disappears and they just forget about it or whatever. That's the perfect, that's the Goldilocks zone that I'm aiming for.
Every time you have a disagreement with someone, you gotta say, let it rip, and then you can argue.
That's too subtle, I feel like. I feel like she's not going to remember that one.
Alright, man, well, you talk your Laurie in your own way.
No, I'm saying that's my issue with that one. I don't mind it. It's just I feel like it needs to be something that she couldn't forget to do. Just make her agree with you always? That's boring. And also would be like really gaslighting for me. She called you worm. That's how much she hated that idea. Ron Perlman. All right. Oh yeah, Felicia Day. I forgot about that too.
Well, I'd better go to bed.
All right, man. I appreciate you for coming, hanging out through all the Fallout.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, we'll play another game other than Monster Hunter before we do another game with you.
Yeah, sure.
I think Grounded will be the next one, but it'll probably be something like 5-ish days. I would imagine somewhere in there.
Oh, that's fine, man. You enjoy yourself.
Would you love me
Catch
if
you
I
guys
was
later.
a Warn? Later, Savage. Sorry.
See you guys. Bye.
Worm
See ya,
could be
man.
your pet name for him. For Worm. God bless. Oh no, he's gone forever. He's not saying hi to Spot for you. He's gone. He's already disappeared. Vanished. Like Thanos. Do you get called Worm a lot? Really? What did you do? What have you done? What do you think, Delta? What should Laurie do?
What, as a punishment?
Yeah.
Lobster.
Lobster? Lobster? She won't forget lobster. You're right. But yes, I would feed you all the good healthy compost to keep your soil fresh and moist. Bruh. My dude is doing too much. So I feel like correcting people. Oh, you know what? How about every time somebody says your name, you say the word lobster? Not necessarily like you're correcting them, but if you hear your name, you have to say lobster. Audibly for the person that is saying your name to hear you. And then and in conjunction with that, you can't explain why you said lobster. And if they insist, you just have to like I can't get into it right now. Like I'm just going through a lot. One of those. You have to give them one of those lines. Oh yeah, no. This is in real life in text everywhere. And I'll give you a time limit for it. Let's see. It's the 22nd of September now. Until Halloween? So a little over a month? What do you think about until Halloween? Nice little end point there for you. The only one who says my name IRL is my parents? Okay. Then it's easier for you then. Congratulations. You just have to tell them lobster a bunch. Yeah, but you just said that it's not going to affect you in your daily life very much at all. It's only going to be a thing in text. Anytime somebody says your name in text, mostly you have to say lobster. Is it too long? I don't think it's too long. I don't think it's going to come up that much either. I mean, you were worried about it being forever, and it's infinitely shorter than forever. Honestly, I wasn't even going to use it until now, so in a way, I'm kind of doing you a favor by at least using up one of them. You're welcome, sort of. I won't say it in front of my fam. That's like danger if they asked and I can't explain. You can make up any explanation that you want to make up, but you can't tell them the reason. That's all. Whatever reason you want to use is fine, but you can't tell them where this actually comes from. That's all. Panda, imagine if you had to say bamboo every time someone said your name. I would adapt to it extremely quickly. Most people don't even refer to me as Panda. Like by name. Like most people just just speak at me. It wouldn't affect me very much at all. I promise you that. I mean, if it's too much, I can definitely dial it back. I just didn't think it was. That's why I asked, though. Your students refer to you by name? Like your first name? You said that it wasn't going to affect your life, and that's why I committed to it. And now you're saying they say your name constantly. Why are you moving the goalpost on me? What is this? You gotta think it through if you're gonna commit to it. What do you? you were borderline ready to take it on, and then you realize that your name is all over the place. What are you doing? You trying to set me up to be the bad guy? Well, you definitely should think about committing to a lifestyle change more than how much you did, obviously. What are you doing? I don't think I can't be held responsible for my actions.
A phone call at this hour? What?
I'm gonna abuse anything that relates to Laurie. That is funny. So you don't think that you can handle it? Is that what you're saying? Are you saying you want to back out of it? You want an alternative? Is that where you're at, Laurie? You're like you're pleading uncle? I don't think, therefore it's not my problem. That's very funny. It is absolutely your problem. Okay, you want an alternative? Okay, here's a compromise then. I'll change it from this, but then you owe me 3. The one that I would have used and an additional one. How about that? How do you feel about that? I mean, because I gave you an option and you said it was too hard, so I backed out of the kindness of my heart, the kindness of my little cold heart. What do you mean I'm not even using them? How are you going to keep adding? Oh no, I'm not going to keep adding. In fact, I would probably use one of them immediately. What for? That's a surprise. You have to agree to it first. I wish you luck. Choose wisely. This is impossible? No, it's not that bad. It'll be less bad than it was. I promise you that. Yeah, you'd be left with 2. But you also wouldn't have to deal with this one, the one that I said before. It'll be less bad than that. It's going to be back where I started? Yeah, it would be. But, you know, such is life. At least you didn't take a step back. You did end up where you started. That's something. You could have lost progress. You can't deal with this one? Okay, so you agree? You're committing? 3 IOUs instead? All right, very well. You're an adult. You can make your own choices. I respect that. Okay. So now the first one then is you have to come up with something that you would do for an IOU for me. That's your first one. Congratulations. And until you come up with something that I'm satisfied with, you got to keep ideating. Good luck. That's your homework. You get to choose. You get to choose the next one. That's so lame. Well, I struggled to come up with this one, and now that I have 3, you can choose the next one. It's much easier for me this way. That's why. So yeah, there you go. You're welcome to come at me with weak sauce, but if it's too weak, then I'm just gonna reject it. Yeah, it's much easier for me. Much easier. If you had more spare time, I would have other things that I would make you do as well. That just takes time. But you don't have very much spare time, so you know it is what it is. There's a lot of credits in this game. Good night. I'll have to think about what the other 2 should be for, too. Well, at least one of them. Maybe I could just keep the last one for a rainy day. All my spare time is here. Why? My spare time is here because I'm hosting the stream. Actually, now that you mention it, I guess you just have much less spare time than I do, huh? Even sometimes you should be focusing on things. That's pretty sad. A rainy day? What's wrong with saving something for a rainy day? It's important to be prepared. You never know. A friend in need is a friend indeed. There's nothing wrong with that. There's also nothing wrong with outsourcing your labor. Especially if you're going to be upset when I do something unfair. Nothing unfair about me making you choose it. I would be a friend without a bet? Would you, though? We'll see. We'll see. When I run out, we'll see. Outsourcing labor? Yeah. Is there something wrong with that? Am I just labor now? I mean, with regards to you owing me favors, yeah. Good luck. Your brain power is required. Enjoy your little think tank. Get back to me with the results. I believe in you. You'll do great. You would be a friend? So rude. I mean, it's easy to say that when you owe me favors, but the situation might be different when you don't owe me favors anymore. Everybody's nice to their boss when they're getting a paycheck every week. Hazing? It's not hazing. She won or she lost the bet fair and square. And she knew what the stakes for the bet were too. Even. Twice. Wasn't I a friend even before the favor? I don't know. You could check the logs. I don't remember when exactly you lost the first bet. Yeah. I don't remember either. It's been a long time. You haven't been punished at all. I literally haven't even done anything at all to you. I floated an idea by you that you decided you didn't like, and so we didn't do that. And now your new task is to come up with something that you find acceptable. You haven't been punished literally at all. What do you mean? That's crazy. That's actually crazy. How long have you been punished for? You're acting like I'm so cruel. I've literally not done anything. Having something hanging over your head? Yeah, that's not my fault. You chose to do this. Twice? 3 times? You didn't have to. You were welcome to do anything else. It's okay. I don't think I'm cruel. I haven't even done anything yet. How cruel can I be? Maybe one day. There's a bunch of things that it could be though. I'm sure there's good stuff. Is that an Uno reverse? It's a little bit crushed. Yeah, it is. Very good. All right. Congratulations on completing Fallout New Vegas. Would you like to load a save prior to the Hoover Dam? No, I'm okay. All right, that's it. That was New Vegas. We did it. YouTube people, you know what to do. Do your stuff.